3. G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Up. And everybody's here. G'day everybody, and welcome. Wow, why am I hearing myself? Wrong.
I don't know.
Whoops.
I don't know.
I don't want to hear myself.
Someone's got the stream open.
Yeah, I had the stream open.
That'll do it.
I fixed it.
That'll do it every time.
Wasted.
G'day,
You know
all.
me too well, or you know the mistakes that are made too well.
Yeah, I've just been streaming for too long, that's all it is.
So, as I remembered it, DE has half a plane, I have a plane, Capac has half a plane, and Wasted has half a drone printer. Is that accurate?
I have half a
Something
printer.
like that.
I'm not even sure half a drone printer is accurate.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
I have the remains of a drone printer.
Does this mean we have to glue Capac's plane and my plane together to make a whole plane?
Well, I was more thinking that I'd try and find some relatively level ground, or at least some way to make the runway relatively flat around here, and then we could get all those planes and all those things fixed up, then use them to scout. Or while you guys are fixing that stuff, I can go and scout in the pumpkin while you guys are working on getting all your planes up and running and getting the drones up and running. Because we did see the bots flying around in those Mustangs towards the end of last time.
And I saw some pictures of them in the Discord. They are beautiful, well done planes. I'm very excited to shoot at them.
And there's also that rescue station. I don't know if we want to visit that. Or check it out.
The runway is still wide open, by the way.
I know. I can see.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if it
I
would break
wasn't sure.
Capac's plane if I closed it, but I'm finding out.
I think
Hey,
it
wait.
should be. Oh, it might break a little bit. No, it's just holding it open.
Do we just...
and there's some Phantom Forces going on. I think.
Yeah,
we're gonna have to move that plane.
Yeah.
So if you guys put two planes together, does that make it an Aglam abomination?
Sure.
Trying to think of any... No, can't
I
think
think
of
we just...
any good portmanteau for Abomination and some old airplane that I can think of.
Well, I mean, I think we just call it U2.
That is what it's called.
Yep, the Abomet Comet.
There you go.
There we go.
So, Capac, you need to move your plane forward a bit. I think you broke your landing gear, though.
Say that like it's so easy.
How could he have broken his landing gear? We built it at the end of the last stream.
It's broken.
What? What did you do?
It's Capac. So, Capac, you'll have to rock back, drive forward, and then rock forward again.
Denied. Access denied. Grilled and friendly. He never took it over, so I
let
can't
me
actually
fix that.
access the landing gear. And this is when the Mustangs come over and just strafe Capac in the airplane, which solves our problem.
I think I've got no power.
What?
What?
Almost
How
like
long
someone
was
has
the
a
server?
habit of leaving the server running after we finish episode.
I didn't leave it up last week, but it also it only runs if someone's actually on it. Otherwise, it stops the simulation.
What? You can't stop the simulation.
Simulation will have its due.
Guess I put a little battery on there for you, Capac.
Sure.
Yeah, you had one battery left, and it's dead. Everything else is damaged.
Yeah, I didn't know how many batteries were left on this thing.
There you go.
Really
Got
sounded
a little
like
bit
you
of
were about
power.
to say
Make sure
that
your
you had
thrusters
one
are off.
job.
It looks beautiful.
I mean, make sure your thruster is off.
I
I think this
going-
one may have some internal ones. By the looks of
I'm
it.
going to switch the lock on your signal, Capac.
Yeah, okay. Ready to attempt it. Why is there a block there? Okay.
Ready to attempt to. Why is there a block there?
Yes.
It's
you
okay.
heard me.
It's okay.
Sure. Unlock.
Unlocked.
Well,
Okay, just drive
Just come
forward
a bit.
oh,
I think your brakes are on.
oh yeah.
That should be good. You can now lean forward and lock down.
Can I though?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want a landing gear on the tail?
You can do it.
He's gonna go too far forward now.
It's not letting me nose down enough.
Hit your brakes again. I think that was part of it. Now try. Use gyro override if you have to.
I don't know how to do that.
Just manually access the gyro and tell it to pitch down. Well, you might have to figure out which way the gyro is facing first, but...
Whoa, there are a lot of gyroscopes on this thing.
Okay. Can one of you just slap a piston on the back?
Sure.
Are you gonna rehab this thing? Curious.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. That looks like gyro override to me.
It was.
Is that you, Splitsy?
Yep.
Okay. Lock.
There we go. Cool. Now I can try and find us some flat ground. Or I could... do you want us to just... Should we go down to that,
Yes,
Station
flat
first.
ground.
well, you know, a level position to launch an aeroplane from, which actually looks like down by that rescue station, actually. So, away we go.
Alright, gonna fold the deck. Oh,
Head on down there, drink ourselves a St. Bernard.
I mean, there's a fire truck down there, so there's probably firefighters. They should be helpful, or at least have coffee.
Something like that, yeah.
Stuck on.
I mean, hypothetical question, or
I actually can't reverse right now.
Maybe we're stuck on CapEx plane.
you said something about a redesign of the drone printer. Are you still interested in doing that, or
Not particularly.
we just rebuild it from a projection?
I've been through this a number of times at this point. You can't rebuild that through a projection. Multiple subgrids.
So were you planning on rebuilding the drone printer, or are you thinking something else to get yourself up?
Don't know. Hadn't thought about it, to be honest.
Whoa!
There's enough
Whoa!
room. Oh no.
What is going on with the runway trailer?
It doesn't seem to be doing anything terribly strange. What happened? Of course, I'm
Needs
on
up.
it.
Decided to tip forward onto its front axle and no other wheels.
Well, that could have something to do with the ridiculous slope that we are going down right now.
Ah, it looks fine.
I mean, it does also have a plane hanging off the front of it.
Yeah, that's also true.
It does have that.
I mean, it all sounds normal to me.
The problem is plain to see.
I think the problem's going to be when the plane collides with Capac's light and prevents us from being able to turn.
Well, then we'll just have to cut CapEx light off.
Or the plane.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first
Or the
time.
plane.
Decapitating the Capex light sounds more appropriate.
I think it's decapitating.
Oh God! Oh,
never mind. I get it.
Yeah, something
way-
is not right.
The way that works is you'll disassemble my
Oh,
line. What?
Yeah,
Straight down.
I told you
straight down.
something was not right.
What have you done, Splitsy?
Is there a hinge on in that rear
Let me check.
connector? Because
If you can stop for a second.
if I stop, it flips over.
Everything's off on the rear side. Check the forward side.
I wonder if the plane is somehow creating just enough weight in front.
all of the trailer hitches are off
Yeah.
Okay.
and at 0 torque. Checking, but
Seems to be behaving a little bit better now.
yeah, 0 braking torque.
Oh, you know what it is? There are 1, 2, 3, 4 cargo containers right behind the hitch on that trailer. Bet you anything, those things are full.
Yep, I reckon you're probably right there. Also, just a heads up, we're 1.7 kilometers out from the rescue station, which may well be armed.
Oh, good. I'll get on a seat and grab the gun.
Well,
Are those cargo containers named? Because if so, I can move stuff out of them. But
I
maybe that
could
will
name
identify
them. Oh, good. There's okay. The fields of fire leave something to be desired from our singular
With the spotlight
trip.
in the front? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. Oh, there is. Is that a turret there? I think there's a turret.
Okay.
It's hard to tell. There's a brown something.
Who wants to hop in the pumpkin with me? Since
Yeah,
it's
but
our
I
armed
don't
vehicle and has a turret.
know if
Can
that's
do,
a good
if
idea
you want.
Alright, Wasted, give it a crack.
at this angle. Do you want me to lower the runway or lower the elevator so you can just fly off that way?
Yeah, that'd be good actually.
Mm-hmm. I predict you may end up going off the other way. Because we are at quite the angle, and those airplane wheels do not like angles.
It's true. Can someone external, so Wasted, hop in the left cockpit?
You need me to unlock you?
Yeah, I will. I've got my
Okay.
handbrake on so that I can control when I start moving.
Let me know when. I'm ready.
Yeah, go for it.
You are unlocked. I think you just locked into another one.
Thought I might.
No, wait, not that one.
No? Alright, I'm gonna try and reverse now.
You're not locked. You're not locked on
Now I'm
anything,
locked.
so just... Oh boy. Unlocked again. Oh. Woo.
This doesn't feel good.
Oh.
How you feeling, Wasted? Confident?
You're good.
I don't
Full
know.
throttle, just go.
what the?
All right.
What the? Okie dokie.
That is a thing that just happened.
Thruster weight ratio greater than 1. Gotta love it.
No, so we're going down to the old
Thanks, Aaron.
rescue station, yes?
Yes.
Cool. Nothing better than doing a bit of ground attack in a vehicle that's got the turret on the top.
do we have any?
Nothing but complaints from you, is there?
Just saying, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
The name of the
And no, I haven't
series
tried
is Wrong
parasailing.
Way Up. Did you expect anything less?
So Wasted, my plan is I dive in, you get a clear line of sight on it, and then as I pull up, I kind of bank around and you fire sideways.
Okay.
So if you pass it sideways, you actually do get line of fire, like right now.
Sort of. We're not actually
fly
over
upside
enough
down.
for me to hit that yet.
Fly upside down.
I'm not sure I can do that. Also, we're not
I
going
think
to
it's
Sounds
all-
like you don't like fun.
No, I
we've
literally
already
mean,
established.
I don't think I
It's
can
not
do
on.
that. I think I will stop flying and start crashing very quickly.
It's not armed.
What's not armed?
The rescue thing. There's just a
Yeah,
fire truck and a guy.
yeah.
The guy, take him out.
Alright, shall we land then?
You've been in a plane with Spitzer. You think I can shoot at that dude? No, I can shoot somewhere to 90 degrees to our right. That's about the extent of things.
Alright, well, I'm gonna land, and you keep arming the turret, because... Oh, that's a bit quickly. Oof. Gently. Oof. Okay. Now your turret's useful.
We're at such an angle I can't actually use any of the stairs on the rover.
Is that person friendly? Or are they depowered somehow? Oh, no, they're
He
turning.
shifted.
I'll get the...
They're asking if you're lost.
I mean, it's not a lie.
We are kind of.
Is anyone injured?
I might have a slight stubbed toe.
I mean, if we wait long enough, then yes, almost certain.
Rude. I mean, accurate, but still rude. What the...
Main cockpit's only a main cockpit when someone's in it.
Indeed.
Sure, you might need to see your license there.
You're lying. You do not have your Class B exempt.
Oh, here comes a text fire. Oh.
I figured there was coffee. Ooh, cool. Cool engine.
Oh, no, I'm gonna have to come over there and look at it.
Yeah, I think you should all come down here.
Okay, all right.
It's a little crunch, though.
Oh. Yeah, someone didn't do a very good job parking. Also, close your helmets.
Somebody who was not certified drove this thing last.
I mean, that's probably why he's asking if you're certified.
Ow. Uh-oh. Why am I taking
Let's see as a
damage?
certified tree killer. Does that count?
It's the low oxygen environment, Capac.
Restable
The
face.
fog.
I have my helmet open.
Ooh, little rescue base.
Looking cool or staying alive?
I mean, there's a
looking
survival
cool.
kit inside, so you can go and heal
Yep.
yourself.
No,
when you
I'm
remain.
going for looking cool.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, you might want these then.
That's how to deal with medical treatment.
I have checked. There are no snacks anywhere in the base.
Looks
do I
like there
need
are
to
enough
come down
seats on
then?
board this that those who can't ride in the pumpkin can ride this truck back.
Oh, so wait. We're just gonna trust the robot?
It's one of those funny looking ones. It's all good.
Yeah,
He's a lefty.
it's one of the ones that looks like a UPS truck.
I don't understand why why the robots have helmets.
It's to make them human, so that we can
Ah.
Yes.
engage with them and more easily anthropomorphize them.
Lure you into a false sense of security.
Something like that, almost
That
certainly.
having to worry about the uncanny valley.
Yep.
Is that the one in front of us?
Probably.
Depends. If I turn the handbrake on and turn the thrusters on, it probably will be. Okay, apparently Tex now has the Ryan Renault.
Of course.
I do love the name.
There is one thing though. I think I'm gonna have to drive our big truck down here to get the pumpkin back on board. Also, did the bot build something on this that's no longer?
Overcode override initiated?
What?
Said something.
Yeah, sounds normal to me. Nothing
Check
to
for
see
warheads.
There aren't.
I'm just worried this bot's about to go hostile to us.
No warheads on the base part itself. I'm
Oh.
gonna grab those medical components though, if they're
Well, it's
just gonna
just-
give it to us.
Walking off.
Well, he's off duty. You don't think he's going to stick around the station and after he gets off, right? I mean, come on.
And don't worry, Capac, there are no bots in the toilet I checked.
Yeah, they're sneaky.
Some sort of personal phobia growing.
Mm-hmm.
Bots
Seems
in
like
toilets everywhere, behind closed doors.
Oh, out of oxygen. That's not good.
Let's see. Well, it's got a fair amount of charge, but we should probably figure out a way to
Whoa.
get it up off the ground and get it plugged in with the connector.
Is this supposed to be moving?
It's what's supposed to be moving.
The main rig?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to freak out a few people before I said anything about it.
I'm just currently dying. Do we have any oxygen on board? We probably don't.
Do we not?
Pretty flattish down here if you're looking for an area to deploy
I
the...
thought
Yeah.
the med bay would give you oxygen.
There we go. I found one bottle.
Don't remember ever having an issue with it before, and now I'm almost run out.
Yeah, well, we can just set up... We should be able to just set up a vent to pull in oxygen so that we've got an oxygen tank connected to the med bay. It's fairly quick.
Don't even really need the tank,
True, there's
to
enough.
be honest.
True. Just set up a vent somewhere. Although then you have to leave the vent on all the time, which chews a fair bit of power.
That's a fair point.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
not look at the hangar trailer in the way that it's tilting uncomfortably.
Everything's on the ground, right? It's fine. It's fine. We'll need to do a little bit of rebalancing, I think.
Yes. Maybe replace a few of those containers that are in front of the front row wheels with
Mm-hmm.
those.
This truck actually has an H2 generator, so I can pull bottles in here at a refill station.
You can also power it up if you put an engine on there. Come on, give us the flat for the runway. Is the runway about level now?
Not even close.
It's actually, so it's level in the direction that matters. It's
Yeah,
a
that's-
little
that's the
bit
one I'm trying to-
canted up. It's,
yeah.
yeah, you can probably land on it. You've made it worse.
I know.
He always makes things worse.
That's
Right,
fair.
you.
DE, if you still need... Oh, God. The shadow moving over was a little disconcerting.
What do I still need?
If you still need oxygen, there's ice in the generator on the fire truck.
Oh, well, thank you. I found one full oxygen bottle and immediately shoved my lips on it and sucked out the oxygen. So, I licked it. It's mine.
Okay.
Saliva is 9/10 of the law.
What?
Oh, pumpkin.
Something like that.
You need me to move the pumpkin?
That's fine. The pumpkin's fine. Don't stress about the pumpkin.
I thought he said the library is 9/10 of the law.
No, I said saliva because DE said he licked it.
Saliva library?
library.
Library. It's a library.
Somewhere you can go and borrow any kind of saliva that you need.
How's
I mean-
this? spot. It's pretty
This
uphill,
is-
the runway.
Yeah, it's not bad.
This is better than it
the-
was, actually. This is
this
probably
entire-
your best bet so far.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello.
Entire line of banter is just going in directions I'm not sure I'm comfortable with.
Well, we're just spitballing here.
Alright, so we've got clear skies for now, so I'm gonna go and scout a route. Wasted, are you gonna fly with me to help scout that, or are you gonna try and build your drone printer thing or something like that? Because Tex
There's
has his
also
truck, and the other guys all have their other
Probably
things.
enough room in the hangar to build the celebrity you were talking about a while back.
The question is, can I be bothered to build the drone printer again? Drone printer build number 3.
That's the question, Wasted. That's what I'm asking. Can you be bothered? Also, I've already killed 38 trees today.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
It's always good to have a goal.
Hey, I'm at more than 1 tree a minute at this rate.
That's pretty good.
Hmm. I'm just gonna stand behind Wasted and then debate whether I find my sad music so that I can look at him and play the sad music.
Oh, should I? Do I need to crouch down so it looks like I'm kneeling or something?
Hang on. Oh no, wait. Dang it. Stupid drive's dying and getting reassigned to different things, and my link's not working to other things.
I mean, I suppose it's not that bad. It's just setting up all the blueprints again. The rest of it's all right.
Since I helped wreck it, I'd be happy to help set up blueprints. Or whatever.
Well, if you need help, I'll come with you. Otherwise, I guess we'll do something with that.
It's up to you.
Because it does make the this trailer somewhat redundant without that working. Because
Yeah, no crane, no printer.
doesn't
really
really
no
do
points.
anything. It's just there's a third trailer. What does it do? Well, it's a third trailer, you see.
It
Yep.
kind of keeps the runway from tipping over.
Mostly it's purpose right now.
That's the counterweight trailer.
It kind of is. Well, okay, Wasted.
Here's a thought. If I don't rebuild it while we're stationary, I'm not rebuilding it at all.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking
So you
now
go
would be the time
fly,
to do it.
and I'll weld some things.
Yeah. Like, that was kind of why I thought I'd do the scouting, you guys do the building of your various things, because that way I can't possibly move and upset your building.
And you can't follow directions we give you that are misleading. So it
Exactly.
solves all the problems at
I
once.
can only mislead myself now.
Mm-hmm.
That's surely better, right? Oh wait, I was in the
Something
middle
like
of doing
that.
something. Have I got my thing on? Yes. Why? Oh, maybe it's something from the base. I'm seeing a target on my grid for some reason.
On the pumpkin?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
am too.
That's weird.
It says built by me, and the thruster's owned by me. So I'm wondering whether it's coming from the base or something. I don't know.
You sure it's not coming from a spotlight on our grid that's been set to target friendly grids?
Could be.
Could be sabotage. Maybe a robot snuck in and put a bomb on it.
Kind of forgot about the searchlights because they're broken. Alrighty, I'm going scouting.
Cool. My plane is almost done. Just got some armor to do, and then if you end up needing help, I can help you. Well,
Yeah,
provided we have autocannon ammo left.
Auto Kamen Anno.
Something like that.
Also,
I know
Kuman.
Domini.
That's I think that's Anno 1911. is that ammo?
So, first thing noted from current exploration, there is a canyon we're going to have to cross.
Is it bridge time?
Well, I had an idea on the next bridge time we do, where we become the bridge. Like we locked ourselves last time, we do that again, except we put a couple of arms at the back as well.
I can see absolutely no way that goes wrong.
And maybe put a very long extendo arm out the front to grab onto the other side. Because, yeah, this doesn't look nice. Because there's also a world seam here.
Oh, sounds like fun.
Yeah. World seam and canyon.
World Seam sounds like the most fantasy thing you've ever said.
Well, it's kind of like a giant earthquake that went perfectly straight up in a perfectly straight line.
The fellowship
You must
traveled
take this sword
many
and throw
miles.
it into the World Seam, or we're doomed.
If the Dark Lord reaches the world seam first, we are facing certain destruction.
Yes,
I like
exactly
it.
that.
I'm here for it. Down with the world seam.
Down with this thing.
I think that's where I want to go. Did that actually correct my GPS? No, it didn't. I think we want to cross about here. Oof. That bit where it properly intersects with the canyon is pretty impressive. It's like this drop of about 80 meters straight down.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Though once we cross that bit, let's see how we go.
Oh, nice. I accidentally locked my plane to the landing gear on the sides of the wall where I built it.
Oh, nice. How convenient.
Yes.
All is as I have foreseen.
This all looks pretty good. That's another little canyon. Let's mark somewhere we can get around this one. Do we go up? Could go up over the snow. Could go here, I think. Yeah, the terrain gets sort of better and then sort of worse again.
That's reassuring.
Like, it looks like we should be able to make a decent amount of ground once we get across that canyon. And how do we get through here? Swing around there. Oof, that looks steep. I think this is where we're going to want to go. And annoyingly, I just put my markers out of order.
Make sure you call all of them breadcrumb.
Well, they're all
It's never gone
splitsy
wrong for
right
me.
now. So if we get
Alright,
around
I
that,
think. Oh, no, I gotta check autocannon ammo. Ooh. Anybody else getting some chunkiness?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, it's fine on my end.
Projector.
Ah.
Ah, that'd be why I didn't get it. I'm far enough away.
Oh, good. We have 4 autocannon magazines.
Well, from all that ammo wasted broke down, we should be able to make more.
Yeah, I'm checking now.
This bit looks pretty good. Don't think I'll scout any further than that. What about coming down this slope? Be over here. Actually, this doesn't look bad at all. Oh, we just come down wherever we like.
Sounds good to me.
So yeah, I think there's a fair distance we can make once we get across that gully / world scene. And then there's an ice lake, but that's not really that relevant. Ahead. And I reckon once we get across, like, there's a big open valley in the next bit, but from looking at it at distance, I'm suspicious we are going to have to climb a mountain to get out of it on the other side. But I think that's too far away to worry about just yet.
Sounds good. I always prefer to put problems off until, like next week or the week after. That's
Me
how I
too.
kind of live my life.
I'm glad we agree.
Yeah.
Ah!
Wait, what? Wait.
Wonder if I came close to them. I didn't see them though. Yes, it's your runway named Zit. Is the runway remotely clear for me to land, or no?
I mean, how you doing, Capac? Still a lot of smoke. I think this thing will fly pretty well if we lop some of the wings off, kind of like we did with that Warthog. We might be able to pull you down into the hangar, maybe? Or we let Splitsy try to land on one half of the runway and you just kind of pivot to the right really hard. Because there's no way he's taking off with this thing right now. It just doesn't have the power. It needs to be recharged.
Should we build a charging cable for it? I mean, I can land. I'll just land on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I think honestly this thing will. Let me look at how much lift it's got. Okay, that's the wrong way. Was it Alt Shift to reset it? Yes. Oh, it has like all of the lift. Yeah, we could probably cut off the wings just outside each engine pod and it'll still take off and land just fine. I don't know what that's going to do to its center of mass. Oh, probably not too much. It's centered pretty well right around those wings.
My wing hit the ground. Oh, I didn't actually destroy anything. Cool.
Capac, if you want to fit it in the hangar, cutting off the exterior parts of the wings is an option, but it's your plane, so I'm going to let you do what you want to do.
And these little extra batteries are already dead. Capac, do you want me to try and rig up a jerry-rigged charging for that?
Sure.
Okay. And Wasted, if you need a hand quickly welding some stuff up, let me know. I can kind of just be a bit of a dog's body today.
A lot of this isn't necessarily the welding time as it is positioning blueprints. Positioning blueprints and counting blocks to make sure that the blueprint's in the right place.
physical beacons instead of the GPS command. No. That sounds... No.
Okay.
Fuel
Oh,
low.
that's a lot of gyroscopes.
Yeah, you have an excessive number of gyroscopes. Don't think you need that many. Can I make it? Sort of.
Fuel critical.
Oh, for those of you who are using the typing in of TT to get to the bottles, I've made it a bit easier. Added an extra T so that you'll only find that particular tank if you type TTT.
What? Trouble in Terrorist Town.
I knew you'd say that.
Trouble in Toontown.
I didn't even need my piston. Oh, well. Still move it. There you go. You're actually locked to the ship now, Kamak. You can turn your batteries onto recharge. If you want to.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that where you're going to pick up your truck tanks?
Thinking about it, it's kind of the best out of the way spot that I can think of.
Just make sure it's not so far back that it gets in the way of those wheels going all the way up.
Yeah, but I'm afraid if I don't put it there, then because this is going to have a connector on the end of it after a 90-degree turn, so it's actually going to be the rear of the truck's going to be like right here,
Ah, okay.
and I don't want it any further forward because then I'm afraid it's going to get in the engine.
Yep. No, cool. I'm just trying to think about how I can collect us some ice while we're sitting here.
I could easily rebuild the crane and we could throw a thing on it.
You just focus on getting your thing done. I'll have a think about it.
Yeah, that was really my first focus. Make sure I get this thing stowed before we get bogged down.
Wow,
Oh,
what the heck
man.
just happened?
Connectors are always so big. Ridiculous.
Okay.
Oh, we've got so many cargo containers on this front edge of the hangar trailer. I hadn't realized.
Yeah, I think that's the problem we were having.
There
Uh,
are
the
heaps
pr-
stacked as well.
The Panther is ready to go if we need it.
Cool.
I'm gonna plug it in.
We've got 2 planes ready for a sortie if we need it.
Yep.
Thanks, Kitsu. Yeah, I know I can scroll up when
Yeah,
opening
it's
build vision.
take
I just
forever.
haven't yet gotten used to the circular interface, so I just go to the old interface because it's quicker at the moment. I'll slowly get used to the circular one, I think, but yeah, I still prefer the list because I know where everything is. Okay, I'm really confused. This arm around here is dented, yet when I try and weld it, nothing happens.
I've had that happen to me before.
I'm trying to figure out. It's usually because there's a nearby block that's damaged, but I thought I had them, but I guess I missed one somewhere.
Oh man, I can't tell what I'm welding. I'm in the middle of a projection. Ugh.
This should work. I'm trying not to get rid of any of our cargo capacity while I move the stuff. So I've created that line of cargo containers that we were talking about along the spine of the trailer. Fingers crossed, it doesn't cause us any problems. Oh, I just thought up another reason why this line down the center of each of the trailers makes a lot of sense. It's a visible link of cargo between each trailer that we can quickly inspect to see if there's any damage.
Oh, easy, easy. They got a lot of power on these wheels.
Yeah, you may want to into how you can adjust that.
And they're all showing red. It might be broken. Could explain it better. That's a fucking fire truck. I like it.
I can only get rid of that one. Yep. You know what? This is making me nervous. Another link along here.
Can I get somebody to back me? I'm underneath the trailer and I can't actually.
Someone to what you?
Back me? Back me in?
Oh, guide you. Sure.
Oh. Alright. I'm in a fire truck. I started using fire truck.
Yeah, you got to go about 5 meters to your left.
I know, and it's so twitchy. Holy crap.
Well, adjust your wheels, Tex. Hang on,
I
let me fix
can't.
your wheels.
They're all broken. I can't change any settings on them right now. I don't know what happened to this fire truck. The maintenance program has not been kept up.
How's that feel?
It's still. I'm gonna have to get it up on the air. I can get it lifted up.
One sec. It's because your rear wheels steer as well. It's not helping you. Also, your connector is broken.
Oh,
You've
Am I
come
lined
back
up
and
pretty
turn
well right
left. Come back and turn left a little bit.
other left.
A little bit further left. Yeah, that should be pretty good. You'll have to
squat
lift this
down.
connector up, but should be able to
yeah.
get that to lock once you repair it.
And then I'll need somebody, if I can get somebody to help me set the piston limits so I don't crush the roof or smash it on the ground.
Apex return was awaited.
yeah, I can do
Splitsy's
that.
return was expected. Wasted's
Real-
return was
real
appreciated.
gently
Texas
with,
return was anticipated.
whatchamahoo's
And
it?
Pole has
Bill
yet to
Vision.
raise our eyes.
Okay, let me lift
Thanks,
this up
75.
now.
I just lift it up and I'll say stop when it's lined up.
Going up. Should be.
Nope. What else is going up? Stop. Okay.
Good. Wiggle on back.
Okay, and then they're on there.
Mhm.
Should just be able to reverse back at this point. Wait a second.
You got gyros. You just kind of need to shift to
No,
the
no,
right
he
a
doesn't.
little bit.
It wasn't
There we
owned
go.
by him.
Lock him.
Now he can lock. It's because it was owned by the bot. still.
Is not mapped. Hang on a second.
Got you. You're locked.
Need to
I
map that
will-
connector though.
Yep.
And I don't know what it is now because now I'm locked.
I
to
will
the rest
change
of the
the
grid.
name. I will
No,
change
never
the
mind.
name.
I got it.
Okay.
Connector.
Can we just unlock for a second?
Okay.
I am
No,
raising
don't
you
lift
into
up.
the
Don't
air.
lift up.
Okay.
I need to unlock you for a second because I need to transfer all the ownership to you. But the piston is still going up. Why is the piston still going up?
Where was the piston at when it was on the ground? By the way, you need to set the limit.
I'm sorry, I don't know. Somebody's moving it down there right now.
Is that about
Yeah.
right?
You're on the ground. 467.
Nope, I am not on the ground. All right, and up. Nope, you didn't stop. Oh, okay, stop.
It's really hard to
Right-
stop very quickly.
Right there.
Okay.
I'm switching your
What's
lock.
6.29.
Just
So I'd say if you go 6.2, you should be fine.
wait for a second.
You have unlocked.
No, I didn't do it.
I did. Because I needed to do something so that you could
All
actually
right.
have
Go for it.
control of your truck. That was more important than you being locked
Tracking?
to the thing properly.
6.29 on the upper. And then
I'm coming up right now, and I'll let you know the number as soon as I stop it. I've got a good sight, so I should be able to stop it on time.
okay. Hold there. I'm actually going to throw a mag pad just to be on belt suspenders.
Okay.
I think.
Just in case somebody presses P.
Nice.
I'm seeing a bunch of stuff saying Split C is muted in live chat, Split C, so if you're trying to talk to us, we can't hear you.
Oh, that explains a lot.
We just don't like him anymore.
That
We're-
explains a lot.
Were we ignoring you?
Yeah, you were
Old
ignoring me.
Cold shoulder.
Come back down.
I actually opened his stream so that I could still hear him, but then ignored him.
That sounds like a wasted space thing to do.
Down a little more.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Back up.
I was just so used to you guys ignoring me when I was making sensible suggestions that I didn't even think to look.
Oh, really? Come on then.
No,
Sensible suggestion, man.
not
It's,
you.
It's locked. So
D
stop.
and Tex.
Okay. 1.26 meters.
You just ignore me when
I-
it makes the most amusement for
All
yourself.
right. Are you setting those limits, or do you need me to?
Let me see here. If I can
Happy
get...
to.
I don't know if I think... yeah.
Right. Cool.
Okay. So you said top was. Oh, I don't. It doesn't give you that.
Minimum
distance
distance is to be 1.25. I've got it set to 1.2 right now.
Perfect. That'll work.
Maximum
Is
is set to 6.3. It was 6.29. It should probably be okay. but if you want to change it, you can.
No, that's okay.
I can change the name of the piston so it's easier to find.
That'd be great. Boy, it does hang a little bit over the hit.
It's
I don't
called
think
Piston Fire Truck.
I don't think I can. Thank you. I don't think I can move that piston any further back without being in the middle of
Unless
the wheels.
I don't think you're gonna hit it with the piston limits or the hinge limits we've got. The hinge limit is 30 degrees. I don't think it's gonna swing down enough to hit you.
His issue will be if we go into a gully.
If he goes into a gully, I mean, that's not much we can do about it unless you move it to a different spot.
I can do that. I was just trying to find somewhere that was out of the way.
I think this will be pretty good as long
I
as
think
we
it is
stay...
your best spot, Tex.
Yeah. The only thing that might make it better would be to move the connector to the side and have the piston pick it up sideways, and so it's tucked underneath this part a little bit more, but I don't think it's going to make enough of a difference to justify the work.
Yeah, I mean, okay. If we run into an issue, we can do it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and just remember now, it's not going to get it's not going to get destroyed by the grid. It'll get destroyed by the ground. So if maybe up the suspension strength on it and raise the suspension maximum.
Gotta fix the suspension first. I think they're all broken. Well, the ones in the back, at least. No, they're working. So I don't know why they were showing
it's Space
red and
Engineers.
broken.
It belongs to somebody else, so you have to go
I just
into.
transferred all of it to Tex.
Huh?
Yeah, so did I earlier. So.
That's weird.
Unless there were hidden things, but I thought I had hidden showing, so it should have been fine.
No, it's probably just Keen breaking the permission stuff again.
Probably, you're not wrong.
Do we just want to eat this
Fuel low.
ground station thing? Like
Fuel
what
critical.
do we have components that we need? Like wind turbines are tasty, right?
No, not really.
We got motors and interior plates. I'm gonna look and see if there's anything. I already stole the
Survival kit, I presume.
survival kit. Yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of the only thing, because the rest of it we just get from dirt anyway.
yeah. It looks like I don't see anything. Yeah, there's no heavy armor here or anything. There's a power cell. That's not gonna do much. Yeah, everything's just dirt here. Can I be of assistance, Capac?
I think I got everything pretty much under control.
Okay. How about you, Wasted? Do you need a hand at all? Or is it all just the setup you gotta do?
I haven't even got spare. I mean, I'd take 4 or 5, to be honest. Can you imagine? That'd be so useful.
Or what?
You can make
Well, how may I
live
assist?
recording a way difference. You could be spectating with one set of hands while
Would need
yeah,
more
you're all good,
computers,
man. I'm projecting.
Yeah, okay.
There's not much you
figured.
can. There's not much you can help with this. Like it's a projector, and then there's about 8 blocks to weld, and then put the next projector down, and then there's like 8 blocks to
we
weld.
think
can
we're out of
figure
iron
how
again.
much of the
I don't think we're out of iron. Let me check. We had so much.
No, the iron is in the assembler, but why isn't it? Is it in the wrong assembler?
Yes.
The assembler's both named just assembler.
I've
Is it
split the iron
twins?
between the assemblers.
Good.
We are out of stone though, and we are down to 4,000 iron, so we probably do need to plunge again.
Well, we don't have a drill because it's gone.
All right. Well,
It was removed in the process of building the thing. I am currently in the process of building a new one.
okay. Where are you putting that thing?
Just on the front truck as a temporary thing until I see how Wasted's design is at the back to see whether I can fit stuff without getting in his way.
Okay.
I figured that
Well-
would be the most sensible way to approach it for now. I
Yeah.
didn't want to be...
I will assist you in building it. You place stuff, I'll weld it. Do I need to paint myself orange to do that?
If you're assisting me, you're probably best off not being orange.
Yeah, you'll
It'd be
attract
very
desire.
confusing. Don't usually get assistance from people in orange.
That's fair.
It's like a bull when it sees a red flag.
I thought about going
actually
into.
see red.
Oh, I was gonna go into it, and then I decided not
thought
to.
They were colorblind, right?
And now it's here.
This is going to get in the way of the arm, so this is absolutely temporary.
Yeah. Okay, that's up. Might be more conducive to put a hinge there, because then we can get more out of a single spot.
Yeah, but we're not going to drill that much with the D.
Alright.
I'd be surprised if we get more than one pass with this thing, even as it is.
Okay, I might be able to destroy the fire truck because the connector is unconnected and I can reconnect it up here. So, bombs away.
If you've retracted it, you should be able to get it to retract to the point where it was connected.
Nope.
Weird.
It had the
More
mag
batteries?
lock on it too. I think
Okay.
the mag lock pulled it out of junction, and then when I unlocked it, it wouldn't go back.
Oh, well, it looks like it survived okay.
Catback, have you got your batteries on recharge?
They should be.
Okay, just checking.
They're
'Cause I did
they're on
plug you in.
recharge. They're yellow, right?
Blue? I don't. With the color change mod, I don't know what the correct is there.
Battery. It says they're all on recharge.
Okay, cool.
You should be charging up just fine then.
Current input 4 megawatts.
Yep,
Not,
that's good. That's
not,
fine.
Not Yada watts.
No, not yet.
Autowatts, roll out.
Are you gonna put anything in the little empty spaces that used to have something?
Yeah, I was just thinking about what to do with this. I think it might have been 2 more batteries originally, but I'm not sure. But I was, thinking about what I could put in that space there.
Well, I'm also looking at your center of mass here. There's definitely something funky going on.
Huh?
Your center mass is just a little bit over to the left of the plane. So
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
the wings are different lengths at the moment, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I see that now. Oh, I see. We have the classic Betty back.
Ooh, we're running low on power.
Turn on the engines. Should be fine.
Okay, we got all the ice here that we need.
Engines are on.
Ah, yeah. That's the other problem with the runway down like
Ow.
this. The solar panels
Whoa.
aren't exposed.
I just saw a bunch of clang sparks flying off Wasted plane.
The drill just exploded in my face. I was trying to fix the limits and I forgot to lock down the rotor so that it didn't explode. Where'd my stuff
well.
go? Can't see my body. Body location. 240 meters this way.
That was a pretty good explosion then.
Yep. I should know better than to have done that. That's a bit embarrassing.
It's okay. It happens to everybody.
Ugh.
What did you do?
I was changing rotor limits without the rotor locked.
Did I get you?
Yeah, well.
I got it, Splitsy.
Cool. I was thinking maybe it could be worth even adding an extra drill.
I mean, one good drill deserves another, right?
Something like that.
Just slap them on the sides here.
Yeah, just an extra one on the side. I'm just lifting it up so there's room. Now that I know it can safely
on
swing
that
through.
side?
On the outside. No, on the outside.
Outside, okay.
Yeah. Because that'll add the most.
There you go.
Cool.
Other drills on now.
And reverse. Huh. Purple against the white kind of looks right.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, purple looks good all the time, so.
Well, doesn't look great against green.
Well, green's not a very good color.
Wow.
And it depends on the shade of green. Like, a bright green and a bright purple together actually look pretty good. It starts looking like a kid's show real quick.
Let's say Kermit.
I feel like that's the sort of coloring you'd expect on, like, Into the Night Garden or one of those really weird kids shows.
Yeah, something like that. Or Muppets. Muppets would be good. I could see Kermit wearing, like, a sequined purple vest.
Ew. Yeah, no, they never did.
I know they didn't do that, but I could see it happening.
I mean, no. Ghost of Jim Henson. He would never.
We, at our current power usage, are still using more power than we are generating. I'm going to build another hydrogen engine.
Don't think the engine's the issue. I think we're not producing enough gas for the engines.
There are 2 engines running. How many do we have total?
5.
Let me see. Let's see if they're all going.
You got 5 engines running? Or is that 5 generators?
5. We have 5 engines, 4 are on, but I don't think they're able to put out their maximum output.
Nowhere near. We'd
because we
need
don't
like
have
an
enough
entire
gas.
trailer of O2 gens in order to keep up with that.
Because I think when I was reworking some of this system, I did slightly reduce the number of O2H2 gens we had.
I will build a couple more H2O2 generators then.
Yeah.
Or if I remember rightly, the large grid ones scale really stupidly, and you need loads and loads and loads of O2 gens to even come close to maxing one out.
Well,
Can at least start with
Yeah.
2 to 1 for the time being.
we're just going to put them on the ceiling here. and
Ice
just
for them
keep
all
on
to
sticking
operate.
them.
'Cause that's the other thing. There's not enough ice for each one.
I mean, that should change pretty quick if we drill some ice here.
That's what I'm doing. Although the snow doesn't give us as much ice.
That is unfortunate.
Wonder, something keeps damaging the components in the rear of this truck. I wonder if these skirts are close to these wheels. Not liking them.
Where are you talking about? Oh, on your fire truck.
Yeah, on the back of it.
Yeah.
I keep repairing
So-
box and it keeps smoking.
Yeah, so things like that, wheel setups like that work fine in single player, but on servers, they don't tend to be happy because of the physics objects being so close together. That was my experience when I did Escape from Purgatory. Having 3x3 wheels side by side works, single player fine, but as soon as you take it into a server with a bit of lag, especially like you've got, it's not happy. And so those skirts and things will probably be having the same impact.
Oh, and they're right up next to each other. I wonder if we moved the rear pair
Uh-huh.
backwards a little bit.
Yeah, and you may have to mess with the skirts to figure it out properly as well.
It does look like we're able to fill the generators that I've made as long as we keep on eating ice.
Yep.
But we're going to break through the ice pretty soon here, so.
Yeah, we'll have to move.
Or tear down the drill and just put a hinge on there instead of the
Yeah,
instead of this thing.
I knew I'd regret saying that it probably wasn't going to be needed.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like it's going to be a lot of work to fix. Not a big deal.
But we also do
Yeah,
want
I can
stone,
rebuild it.
so
Yeah.
And rebuild the crane fairly quick.
Should we just take a plunge for straight down for the stone right now, and then continue with the ice harvesting?
No, the swing through is getting us a decent amount of ice each time, so we can just
Okay.
keep swinging through until it reaches.
This is the kind of setup you've got on your single-player world, right?
No,
Like the
no,
pendulum drill.
no. I've done this before, but this isn't what I've got currently.
Flail drills are the best drills.
Yes, they are.
They spin for no reason.
To look cool, that's a reason.
Look scary.
I mean, cool and
Keeps
scary
people
are
away
not
from
that
the
far
mine.
apart.
Take one look at the drill. Like, all right, we're going to stand away from that hole. Look at it. It's terrifying.
Oh.
Oh, this is how we made the
it's
doom hole
probably
that the
this
bot
junk
drove
hanging
their
off
truck
the
into.
side.
I do remember that. That was funny.
Something like this. Let's make that, allow that to go a bit further forward.
You know, we missed a trick in not letting Capac make the lid for the drone printer look like some kind of hat.
It can be done.
I'm not sure how Wasted would feel about that.
Depends. Would it be a jaunty shippo?
As long as it still works, I wouldn't be bothered. I'm worried about what's under the hat.
Fair enough.
Rabbit.
It is more important what's under the hat.
Is it a bunny or is it a drone with 9 Gatlings?
Well, this has come together fairly quickly. Well done, Wasted.
And he's helping, and if we're being real, it's not particularly complex.
It's just fiddly, and it's
The
annoying.
fiddly bit's
doing the
about
same
to
thing
happen.
multiple times.
The fiddly bit's coming now, which is just building the bit the drones hang off. Because
I just
as we
saw
learnt, we were kindly informed that if you want your drone to not kick you out of the remote control when it separates, it must be the biggest grid. The only way to make a tiny little drone the biggest grid is to put a subgrid in between it and the trailer.
It is handy to know that, though, at least. As weird as it is.
It's nice to have a rule, yeah.
Yeah,
I'd rather have a rule than not, but it's just, at the same time,
it's an annoying rule.
it's a fact.
Hey, are you not working with the vision, Mr.
We just need to remember that we've put this hole here.
Yeah.
Oh, it is stuck. Is it stuck?
If only the snow would fill the hole so that we could drill it again.
Yeah, no kidding.
I was extending it by about a meter each time, dear.
A meter?
Well, they've got volumetric water coming from space engineers.
Uh-huh, sure.
Okay.
And you just reverse the hinge, yeah?
Yeah. Rotor bit, yeah, same thing.
Hinge rotor. So, yeah. Words. Me and words.
Yeah, we're doing okay. How are our batteries doing? Are they charging now? Yep, we are
Yes.
gaining charge now, slowly. we are gaining charge.
Let me see if all the engines are running. Nope, we still got a couple that don't have any. I'm gonna throw some more hydrogen generators on there.
Yep. The other thing I should have done with this day was put a piston in where I put the... so we can push it further out from the rig.
Yeah. Well, we currently have O2H2 generator armor on the top of the rig, which is the best kind, right?
And it's better than
I
the
see
tanks.
nothing wrong with this. Yeah. I knew
Oh,
that beautiful color was
Put it in
there.
the living room! How dare you, you monster.
It's not in the living room. The living room starts here. This is more of like
It's over one of the
supervisory table.
chairs. It's literally over one of the chairs.
But this is
I
more
love-
like a boardroom area, and I think it's okay for an office space to be a functional space as well. The amount of conference rooms I've been in that don't have drop ceilings and instead have some kind of machinery on top.
I love the fact that that sounded like DE had just done something that Charlie would normally do in the living room.
That was the bad dog voice, wasn't it?
It was the, I'm really annoyed with you, but I know you don't understand what you did. Voice.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I definitely didn't think it was going to annoy you.
So I have lagged into the rear wheels of the fire truck. I don't know if anybody has any ideas on how to get me out of this, but that...
I want to see it. I don't really know how to get you out, but I do want to see it.
Hang on. He's not on my screen. He's not quite in the way. Oh, there he goes. He comes out.
Oh, God. That knocked me loose. Okay. Thank you.
All right. You just had to kick him a little bit. Oh, man. I didn't realize. Splitsy, do you see how close the runway wheel is?
Yeah.
It's actually touching the ground a little bit over
It
here.
wasn't at the start. That's even more concerning.
Hmm. Why have we listed over?
It was, yeah. It was not touching at the beginning.
Oh, I wonder if the trailer's just gotten a little heavier from stuff that we're mining.
Possibly.
Maybe it just squatted down on its wheels a bit.
We have gotten a lot of stone.
Do we want to focus more on ice now?
Yeah, for our rebuild we probably could. Let's see how much stone we got.
Because if we're rebuilding the drill anyway, we should build it straight down and then just have one that comes across the ice at the ice level.
Yeah, maybe... Well, what we could do is rebuild something like this, except with a hinge at the bottom of the piston, so that it can swing out, and then another piston on that hinge. So we can do a nice big
Yeah, that could
arc.
work. That could work. So we lower it to the right level and it just kind of sweeps out this way.
Trouble is, we're not really on any level ground, so...
Well, yeah, but as long as it's on a rotor, it doesn't matter if we're level. We can always make it mostly level-ish.
Let's swing a bit. And the last pass.
And then check and see how much stone we have. We definitely have
I think
quite
we've got
the
about
gravel.
200,000.
Yeah, because we have quite the gravel poop pile going here.
Surprised Capac hasn't said anything about the doom hole.
What? I'm missing a doom hole.
Yep.
Doom!
There's a doom hole over here.
Thought we were saving the doom holes until we reach the world scene.
Okay, Capac has added some guns. Good. Capac, how close to flight worthy do you think you are?
Pretty much ready to go. Pending charge.
Okay. And how's Wasted going?
Almost, I guess. I'm almost at the point where I'll be fiddling with blueprints as opposed to
Energy low.
like setting up the drone ones themselves, as
Yep.
opposed to doing the rest of it and doing like rotor limits, which I can do on the move.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on moving. I was just kind of
Oh, I see.
because I will. Actually, no, dear, and I can probably figure out the drill where we are to get some more ice.
Conversational interest. I see.
That was
Like we're
interesting.
being social or something. What?
Well, I mean, my RimWorld character isn't, so my me has to be.
The Femquisition are dead. I'm sad to report.
Well,
It was inevitable.
Oh, I
by
forgot to
some miracle,
congratulate.
our colony survived this long, even though Capac's now married to Nab.
I was just gonna say I was about to congratulate Nabri and Capac on their happy marriage.
All right, let's deconstruct the drill, I guess.
Okay,
Inventory full.
gotta empty my inventory first.
Lag. Especially onerous today.
Okay, so
Online.
I'm thinking like we just leave it here at this with this piston, right? And then we stick the the new contraption at the bottom of this.
Sure. We should probably bring it
'Cause-
up, because then we can see how
Yeah,
much...
yeah. So my thought, if we want to make sure that we stay level with the ground, we go hinge, rotor, hinge drills, or hinge piston drills, whichever. Depending on how far out we want to go, because that way we can rotate exactly where we're going to be. We may
You
have
place
to
it
manually
down and
drill
let's
some
see
of
how it
this.
goes.
Okay.
Nab just wrote in chat, "Thanks, honey. It will be a beautiful wedding taking place on your sarcophagus."
Yes, I know.
Energy
In the freezer.
All good weddings are in the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got ammo.
Surrounded by potatoes.
For those wondering what the heck we're talking about, it's RimWorld. It's weird. In fun ways.
Co-op RimWorld streams that Splitsy, Wasted, and I have been doing on, well, our Tuesday.
And my
No.
Monday.
Yeah, that.
Thinking like this. That way we can control the angle at both ends.
And were you just going to put a spinny drill head on that?
Something like that. It depends. Like, do we want to be able to push out farther this
Well,
way?
we probably will need to do this bit first, then remove the drills, and then we can do the piston if we're still hanging
Yeah,
around here at
yeah.
that stage, I guess. Because we'll probably put 3 drills on the end there,
Sure.
so it's balanced. Or 5.
Or okay, we were going in different planes, but that's fine.
Does someone with more experience building these planes want to come have a look at my center of mass and center of lift?
Sounds like a DE job.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we both dead or just me?
Both of us.
Well,
I even
Jeez.
fell in the doom hole.
Oh, so did I.
Oh, cool.
ask for
pretty
help
good.
when we get murder.
Ow. Oh, we're on top of each other.
Ideally, you want them on top of each other, but that's close enough that you'll end up with a slight nose up when you're trying to fly, so it's going to want to lift the nose a tiny bit.
Oh, yep.
Certainly flyable like that.
So, wait, the weight is too far behind.
I wouldn't try and move the weight. I would try and move the lift, the drag. And yeah, the purple one's your weight. Yellow one is your drag.
Because I could shave down this fin to get some
Yeah,
weight off
if you can shift that yellow forwards a bit so that they line up a bit closer.
I wouldn't shave that fin. You were already getting tons of side slip before, and that's barely going to fix that.
Well, when I flew this in, I had like one engine in a wing and one engine in the middle.
If he's gonna
And no wheels.
That's fair, but there was a fair amount of slipping around all over the air, and your vertical stabilizer is going to help with that.
couldn't he just trim the
Tailplane
tailplane?
would be what I would think. Yeah.
Because
Trim like a couple blocks off the tailplane, and that
looks
should
wider than it needs
start.
to be anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the edges of,
Yeah.
like over here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because he's still got more lift than he'll ever need.
Yeah.
I flew in very carefully that time, Splitsy.
There we go. We've got our drills.
Sweet. So, I mean, if we're clever about this, and I'm not,
Wait,
we could get it to where it moves in sync with, you know, so the drills always stay at a certain level as it sweeps around.
I was just going to
but-
spin the rotor.
Yeah, that'll work too. Make it spin. It's also not going to drill very well in that location.
Yeah.
We'll need to put hang on. We actually will need more drills. Just put one on each side.
Why is that?
So it digs into the ground as it spins. And that, it should, if you time it right, it should eat its own hole. Actually, they need to go in the other direction, don't they? They need to go in the other direction.
I'm not even going to say anything.
Best you don't.
Well, I mean, you almost did.
You know, and for once, that actually wasn't an intentional innuendo.
Sometimes it's better to leave things to the audience's imagination.
It's often true. Ugh, waiting for these steel plates.
There's nothing wrong with a couple of men working together to drill a doom hole.
Sounds like a good weekend to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is someone else using plates other than D and I?
Yeah,
That would explain a lot.
not a lot.
Also, the queue had died.
Yeah, but the second assembler has like 4,000 queued up on it, unless that was you.
I just did it, yeah. And then we turn it off and on because space engineers. Okay, I think that'll work.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we will. You have to time it right, though. I can make it work for sure with only 2 more drills. Hashtag 1 more drill.
Let's not add more drills, because that's also already super heavy off one side.
That's fine. What are we going to do? Roll down the mountain? We got our hangar out. We're fine.
Well, do you want to control this how you imagined it moving?
Oh.
Grid will split if removed. What?
Well, don't remove that block if you don't want it to split.
It lied. We got
I'm
the
expecting to
grinding
see-
lag where, like, basically it. Oh, catwalk. Not exactly mission critical.
Careful, D. Careful, careful.
That's fine. We're fine. All fine
It
here.
seems there's a small ridge between the area of effect of the drills.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's bending. Ah, yes, I see the problem.
There.
Well, I did turn the hinge because I was going to try and clear out the edge of it while it was at very minimal piston extension. You're also not going to be able to swing through it that much extension anyway, because you need to make the
Looking
first
at-
few little passes, if that's your plan.
I just want to see if the spinny bit works.
I don't want to do
Probably
anything
spinning
else
a
to
bit
this
faster.
thing.
Yeah, not too much faster. It's not going to cut enough.
No.
The setup won't cut enough.
No.
We have to, yeah, we won't be able to spin it. We'll have to relocate it each time, or we just drill out a chunk here and then put the rest of it out.
Yeah, you're going to have to add your 2 extra drills you wanted to if you want this to work.
Woohoo! More drills. What could go wrong?
Alright, let me stop this from spinning.
Out of steel plates. Enable to place drill. Why? Oh, because it's in the ground. There we go. See, because the problem is I need to be like right instead of there. I need to be like right here. Oh, I can't place one there because the other drill. Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
should
think.
work. I think yours was going to just, like, that's not getting rid of the bit that we needed. Hey, wrong spot. Trust me.
Okay, okay, go ahead.
The bit that's missing
I was like,
is the bit in between the drill heads.
ah, there you go. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So now what we should be able to do is set this to go at that sort of speed. Set this rotor to go really, really slowly. And then do another pass through with this thing.
Yeah, something like that. This is different from what I had imagined in my head, but I think it'll still work.
Yeah, I don't really know what you were imagining in your head, because this isn't
Well-
really doing anything more than if we just stuck an extra few drills on the outside.
Yeah, well,
And would have been cheaper to do it that way too.
initially I just wanted to hand drill out a spot for a piston and a couple drills and then just have it sweep around over here. And then the more drills went on and I was like, whatever, we'll just put more drills on, it'll be fine.
I think we need this to go faster.
We still have that ladder on the back of the rover.
Yep. In theory, that ladder should be a permanent fixture.
I am having a rough go with welding anything right now.
I will say that
And my ping is not that bad. I don't know what's going on. I mean, not any
what are
worse
you trying to weld?
than it normally is. Projection.
They were acting pretty finicky for me earlier too.
I mean, the entire front of the trailer is covered with projection. I don't really have a choice.
Yes. Dee and I have built a drill wheel for no particular purpose, but we're having fun with it, so that's fine.
It looks cool, doesn't it?
Nope.
We're starting to hit the drill a little bit just on the edge there. Oh, no. Yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
The PTT, is that not working anymore?
TTT takes you to the tank.
Nothing.
What are you doing, Tex? How is everything always broken?
I
for you?
don't
I don't
know.
understand.
It's because he didn't press Shift Alt F6, F10, WZZZ
Tex,
tilde.
it works
Sit- I'm
perfectly
gonna-
for me.
I'm gonna sit in the chair here. And I'm gonna think about what I've done. with my
Where
life.
are you? Anyway, Tex.
He
I'm
just
in the
told you
main
he's in a
rover.
chair.
Yeah. 'cause
Thinking about what I've done with my life.
the cargo container. Yeah. I think you need to reconnect because the TTT thing was definitely working for me.
Okay, I'm gonna put it all together the way I wanted it to be in the first place now.
Now you don't want to do just one more pass and get a bit more space, but okay, fine.
Oh my god! I just looked over at the stream.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's something. It's definitely something.
It's not beautiful and it's not elegant. It's just I don't know what it is.
And we didn't even greeble it.
Langtastic, perhaps.
Inventory full.
It's a witch.
We're gonna
Oh, no.
re-roll the drills right here.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to get away because Betty told me the fuel was low. Weird. If I put TTT in, it shows up.
Inventory
No,
full.
I'm positive it's on my end right now.
Yeah, you're probably getting some kind of desync.
Now it's
So-
Tex's ego that's messing with the cargo system.
Could be.
An ego?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I missed whatever conversational Sally led to that gym earlier.
Hashtag blame Capac.
Hey, what? I'm not even there.
It's 100% your fault. Capac, did you cut your wings off to that length just because that's where I'd connected you?
Yeah, kind of.
Uh-huh.
Highly technical.
D, I feel like you've got more rotors and things that you're gonna need, but whatever.
Wow, okay. It just so happens that where you attach the recharge point was left the same number of blocks on the outside section of the wing as there are on the inside section of the wing.
Huh. So Capac, by building those extra vertical stabilizers, you've again messed your mass up.
Like pretty much hasn't moved where it was.
Oh, I thought it would have had fixed when you trimmed the things. I thought you would have kept trimming until it fixed
Okay,
itself.
so the thing about trimming these wings is the more I remove, it moves the mass up, but it also moves the lift up.
Yeah, I thought it would have done more to move the drag up than moving mass, because there wasn't that much mass you were removing.
I don't know, it's probably fine.
I'm just gonna let D do his drill thing.
I really don't know if I want to do a test flight of this thing when it's pointing nose down into a valley.
Turn around.
I guess it should have enough strength to take off, even though it's quite steep. But can I successfully turn around on the runway?
I don't know, you might want to put a wheel on it first, at the front.
Yeah, I've got a wheel on the back. I'll make a temporary rig to bring the nose down so I can wheel on the front.
Yep.
Oh no, it should be fine.
There was a corpse flinging in the background that I missed. Who died? There's another
Me.
Gary Bussy.
So there is.
Anyone want to investigate it with me?
Where is it?
How far away is it?
1.65.
Oh, that's very close.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyone want to investigate it with me?
You'll be fine.
I prefer to go with a gunner.
You say it's this last remote,
I
and I'll
would
be
be happy
there.
to volunteer, but I'm not sure I'm much use right now. While I figure out what's going on.
Where are you?
We're already out of iron.
What?
Yeah. Because people keep making steel plates despite the fact that we've got 3,000 of them.
Well, you always need more plates.
So yeah,
Well-
as soon as you can, getting some stone would be good. So what's the plan here, dear?
Well, I was trying to come at the ice sideways, but now I'm tilting down to get stone.
If you pulled the piston back, the original piston back, you should be able to turn your hinge 90 degrees at that higher elevation, then just push down, rather than having to drill out all this ice by hand.
I like the thinking, though. If you come at the ice sideways, it won't see you coming.
I could pull it all the way back.
Eh?
We don't need to pull it all the way back if we're just trying to get a quick stone fix here, but okay.
Well, it will also allow you to manually drill out this stuff.
Oh, Wheelie Nelson as well.
So you get in the cockpit, and you want to put something on the hotbar. So you press G, and you select it, and you drag it down to the hotbar, and you tell it what you want it to do when you press that button. Right?
Yeah.
So I get in the cockpit, and I press G, and it brings
What
up the... It's probably just an unknown signal. I get in the cockpit,
Nope,
and
my
I
game
press
crashed.
G, and it brings up the block menu.
That hasn't happened in ages. And
What?
this wasn't a graphics crash, this was a game crash.
Your game just saw what I was doing and was like, no, I quit.
Yeah, something crashed. Proper. I don't know what it was.
Oh, Gary Busey's here.
You want to get an autograph?
Hello. Game finished, please. Game finished running. So I can start again.
Well, anyway, after
I'm sorry,
Splitsy so
what were you
rudely
asking,
interrupted
Captain?
me by crashing, my plane is impossible to configure because when I try to set things on the hotbar, it opens the block menu.
Yeah, and I was coming up to meet you. Oh, did you press Control G at some point?
What?
When you were in the cockpit, did you press Control G?
I don't think so.
I think you did.
Yeah, he's ended up in building mode, hasn't he?
Yeah, yes.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
You can build from a cockpit, but only
been a thing
certain
for
cockpits. Don't you dare even think about building through remote control. No.
Nope. Nope. Not bitter about that at all. I didn't hear that. Didn't sound bitter.
So that's why it's got this weird reticle that I've never seen before.
Yeah.
I like that that was just non-plus. This weird reticle that's here. That probably doesn't mean anything, but I can't do something.
Oh, Kavak.
I was curious about it, but I wasn't curious enough to be overly concerned.
Oh, Fred, I would have had to set up the
Figured it
planets
was just
differently
some
if we used a
Weird
no.
mod that had been added to
stuff
the
from
list or
Stone mod.
something.
I mean, to be fair, that's not
Also,
an
thanks, Fred.
unreasonable assumption.
Wonder if I'm still alive.
Oh,
Yes, you are.
Yeah, that was weird. I haven't had a game crash in a very long time, and I haven't had the graphics crash in a while too.
Okay, getting more stone now.
Cool. I mean, the way you've set this up now means we can sort of do little plunges like that into the ice going around
Yep.
the place.
Yep, but it also means with the extra hinge and everything, we can go sideways if we
Yeah,
do
you can
some
start kind of
inventiveness.
trying to create angles where once you've cleared the space with the short plunges, you can then go in along at a almost horizontal.
Yeah, I'm
Just
going
cool.
for a deep plunge now for all the stone, and then I'm going to
Yep.
go back to try and get in the ice.
Yep. Are any of the... There's still a Wheelie Nelson there. Does someone want to come with me?
Sure,
Ah.
I haven't ridden your plane yet.
Yeah, come with me, dear.
I'm
I've
happy
gone
to
over
help
there,
out.
I got into the plane,
So
and
I
then you
need
got
to get-
distracted by a drill.
Didn't I get distracted by my game crashing?
Something
Drill
like that.
first, then the game crashed.
Ah.
So we're going to go kill the Gary Busey?
Yep.
Alright. Off I go to die in Splitsy's thing.
Whoa! Air gunfire.
Yeah, that's difficult to hit. I need you to roll a little bit. Or you can take a strafing run at it.
Just trying to get a lock on it.
Woohoo! Exciting.
Where'd it go?
Left wing, roll.
I
left,
think
roll
my
left.
game might have crashed again.
Oh, good.
Something's very wrong. Yeah. Yeah, what the heck? Like, this isn't a graphics crash either. Like, the graphics crash, which isn't actually a graphics crash.
Splitsy, I can't control it.
I know.
I'm trying.
I'm aware.
You should have access to turn his main cockpit off.
I'm gonna try that. Yeah. I've messed with main cockpit, but I'm gonna turn his cockpit. Just no, I can't turn it off. I've set the one that I'm in as main cockpit.
Yeah, it won't work.
Hang on.
But you'd have to get in and out again, I guess.
Yep.
And at the moment, you're alright, because your thruster overridden.
Yeah, and I was pointing up as I crashed, I think. Why is this happening now? It hadn't happened for ages.
I have leveled her out using gyro override controls.
Cool. I am joining back in.
Very hands-on with the gyro here.
Oof. If this keeps happening, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Sounds like it might be time for a better PC.
I was trying to hold off on that.
Almost there.
I'm back in.
I was joking anyway.
Okay, do
Don't
you
you
have
have a
control?
3090?
I do have a 3090. Do you want to turn off that override there, D?
I have.
I don't have control.
We're gonna hang on.
Pull up! Pull up! Ow.
I tried. You said you were back in, so I got off.
Yeah, but I had no control. Like, zero. I still have no
Okay.
control.
I just got out. You try. Still no control?
You left the override on.
Now I did, because I had to get back in, turn the override on, and try to pull up manually.
How did you crash like that and then only break the back of the wings?
I broke the leading edge of the right wing.
The Splitsy's got plot armor.
Pretty much. Do you have control now? I'm not even in the grid.
No. Now I do. I had to get out and back in
Ugh.
because of the main
This
cockpit
game.
thing.
Yep. So yeah, as soon as you said you were back in, I just
Yeah.
popped out, and then it was like, oh, I just wasn't able to get the override in time.
Yeah. No, you did.
I
You
did
did
man-
well. Trying trying to think about how I can fix this.
Hang on, let me get in the... Oh, okay.
Hello.
All right. I guess
Hello
we're
there.
flying now.
That works. Again, thrust to weight ratio greater than 1 for the win.
Yep.
That was
Okay,
also
we're-
with the thruster override still on. That was only 35% thrust.
Yeah, I just didn't want this thing to go flying off into space. That's why I leveled it off.
I don't think this one can.
We were going pretty fast, so I just didn't know.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect you to know, but I don't think this one can.
I know I've scared myself in the Panther before, because it is able to fly up above the dome of the sky, where the atmosphere starts getting real thin. All we damaged was like
Wings.
a few blocks on the right side.
Oh, right.
And a few on the left too.
Oh yeah, I see.
When I was testing the drones, I'd got them all done, and there was a point where I had one left over from the test, like a copy on my clipboard that had its thrusters overridden, because I was doing it on my own. And so I just spawned a whole bunch of them, spam Control V, click, and they all launched it, shot off into the distance. 2 weeks later, I come back into the save, and I'm like, this is running like absolute rubbish, and I go start checking around to see what grids are in existence. In
God, how
space,
many?
traveling at like 30 meters a second, about 40 kilometers away from the edge of orbit now, is a whole group of these drones that have just all completely broken orbits off into the distance. It looked amazing. I was like, what on earth is this up here?
I think the
you get any
Garabusi
hits?
might be stuck. It looked like it was upside down.
All right.
Let's go check out the Wheelie Nelson. Whoa! Rocket!
Oh. I don't have a shot. I don't have a shot.
They actually plinked us
Got
once.
a couple hits. Reloading. Oh, nope.
I wish I could look at what's happening, but if I do that, we're gonna crash.
I love how it's just an on-off button for firing now. I'm not firing, game. I'm not. I promise. Ah, according to my screen, I'm reloading and I'm still firing. Ah, interesting.
It's a bit broken.
Yep.
Okay.
Weapon is out of ammunition. No ammo.
Oh, alright, I went. Cabak, can you clear the runway a bit?
I'm working on it.
No,
Try to
no matter
get
how
on
many
the
times
left.
people tell me to add a turret underneath, all a turret underneath is going to do is be effectively an airbag for every time I land, because it'll get destroyed.
Yeah, it'd have to be like underneath the wings and you have to expand the plane a lot.
Yeah. And they create so much drag, it's so hard to balance.
Or, what's directly under the turret? Anything important? Yeah, looks like it. Never mind. Just flip it upside down and open up the bottom, but
No, no.
you'd have to move batteries a couple other
oh
things too.
no.
Oh, we're
that's
doing the
not good.
pancake. Oh.
Wait, wait.
Oh.
This is not a good idea.
Oh, no.
I never had any intent of landing, but the panic in Capak's voice was so worth it.
Oh man. There was a moment that I was like, oh, he's committed. Oh no,
You know
he's
what?
committing.
You know what? I should have left this fueling arm embedded in the runway. Oh, jeez.
Almost.
Now that's a touch and go.
I might still be too wide for the elevator.
Pretty sure you are.
I can try to expand it more.
No,
Again.
I think Capac should probably contract, not you expand.
I could probably shave some more off the wings.
Given that if he's that big, he's not going to fit downstairs anyway.
Oh dear. That's
No,
not
you're fine.
good.
You're fine. Wait, where is your center of mass?
In
Your
the
center
middle
of mass
somewhere.
is behind your landing gear, Capac.
That's the original landing gear. I didn't put that there.
Why do you have the forward landing gear? The rear landing gear should be all you need. And then you just drive, if you drive on it the other direction, you can probably do it.
Because I wasn't sure where it's gonna up.
You need to increase the suspension strength of that rear gear as well. It is all the way contracted right now. Oh boy, here we go. Fly-by-night incoming 7 kilometers. Capac, you got enough juice to go and intercept?
Maybe?
What do your batteries say?
It says 4 days at idle.
Do you have ammunition on board?
No, I
Yes.
think more importantly, Wasted, are your drones ready? Or even remote?
As long as we got an antenna, I think so, yeah.
We do have
We
an
do
antenna.
have an antenna.
I will throw another antenna on this rig.
I put one on the front tractor that's a large grid one, so it's fine. It's broadcasting
boy.
to 20 Ks.
Capac, do you want to take off, or do we want to try and get you into the runway or into the hangar? You've got a
So
few,
may as well
like a
go
minute.
up. Just gonna get blown up straight away. That's what happens whenever I try to take off in a plane.
Yeah. I don't think your engines are on right now.
No, I was trying to back up a little, so I got some takeoff room. But I
Fly by
think
night and Mustang.
I think my landing gear's stuck.
I think he's in the grid.
Pitch forward as hard as you can.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh,
There you go.
There you go. You're over it.
All right.
Full thrust, and you should be able to go. Well done.
Bye, Capac.
I'll get my plane out.
Yep. Well, once Wasted gets a drone up, that's when we'll engage. Don't engage before Wasted gets a drone up.
Okay, I got 20 minutes of flight time. It says
Is that
Plenty
at
of
full
time.
thrust, or can you...
that's at full thrust.
Yeah. So you don't need to be at full thrust, do you?
Oh, maybe not. But but incoming.
I'm trying to get some ice on board my plane so I can stay up a bit longer because I've burned a fair bit of power. Oh, they're engaging. All right, we got it. D, I think we got to get up there and support.
I'm trying.
Tex, are you going to go with a drone or are you going to go as my gunner?
I can go as your gunner. Probably be the
Whoa!
best.
What's happening? Why? What is going on?
Whoa!
Something exploded, and I don't know why.
Where is the...
Your landing gear at the front exploded?
Collision! Collision!
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Ah!
Capac, you okay?
There's another plane!
I'm getting up in the air.
I don't have damage, but oh,
Let's see, where's the pumpkin? I'm trying to join you, but I don't
It's
know
in
where
front of
you're
the
at.
tractor. It's in front of the tractor.
Okay.
Quick.
One. Nope. Right-handed drivers? Okay.
Whoa!
Nope.
You were in! Why'd you get out?
I know. I'm lagging, so when I hit enter, sometimes it pops up back out.
Okay, hop back in again. Oh, that
Oh,
took some
God.
damage.
Oh! Why? Every time I fix up a plane, it's gonna get wrecked!
You in,
Okay,
Tex?
I'm
Yeah.
in. Yep, I'm in.
Capac, you still flying?
Yeah, but I've got multiple bogeys.
Where are you? Did you build a beacon or anything on that?
he had one, but it might not be set to very high.
Where are the enemy?
They're shooting at me!
It's kind of what enemies do.
Dude.
Didn't even get... Oh, there goes Capac. Target. Tex.
Weapon is out of ammunition.
Oh, no!
What?
Oh,
You guys come up to assist me
Whoa!
with no ammo.
He has some. We could ask to borrow some.
Ah! All right, I gotta land. And no, this is not good. Where is anything? I'm completely disorientated.
The rubber's
Ah!
behind us.
I hit the
There
wrong
you go.
button.
Rubber's off to our right.
Oof. Was that you chasing
ammo.
Kabak?
Yep.
Nice. Glad I didn't shoot at you then.
Can I move ammo over from here, or is it fine?
Probably. You can probably take some.
No, you're out of NATO ammo. No, wait, no.
Ow, I think you guys shot me.
No, I didn't. Gonna claim that I didn't.
We all know what they say about fighter pilot claims.
I got some hits. I don't know which one. It's Kabak.
I'm the white and blue one.
I'm looking toward the sun. You're a silhouette.
I'm the one that looks the coolest.
All right, Tex, I'm going to try and take us in for a landing so we can grab some ammo. And I can maybe repair my
I managed
wings.
to drag a little bit over, but...
Whoa,
Also a
that's the
fly-by
ground.
night.
There it is. Whoa! Hearing
Oh,
explosions
fly-by
next
night
to us.
took some big hits. Who hit him?
D, you up and flying?
I'm almost there. I had some problems.
Wasted?
Almost.
Okay,
I don't even
Kabak,
have a
just keep them
seat or
busy.
anything, so...
Who hit fly-by night?
Oh,
I'm up,
yeah,
I'm
one
up.
of them's on the ground.
Alright, I'm
Seems like
grabbing
every
ammo.
time they have more, though.
Okay, where are you
Was.
guys?
Just grab the ammo that I was gonna grab.
We're on the ground, because I'm trying to repair my plane so I can get back up in the air.
I see a Mustang behind me.
That's me.
Mustang?
The Mustang's chasing me. I'm coming to you.
Intercepting?
I'm coming around on your tail.
You grab the ammo, Flippy?
Yeah, put 34 ammo in there. If you can get some...
The plates?
Yeah, I've got most of the wings repaired.
What do you need then?
You could grab
auto
more
cannon
ammo if you
magazine?
wanted.
How are you doing for autocannon?
You could grab more of that if you want.
Okay.
But yeah, let's
He's
let's
trying
hop
to get away,
in
but
and
I'm
go.
faster than he is.
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab some more ice if there's any left.
I am on your 5 o'clock high.
Okay.
Wasted anything I can do to help you with the drone printer to get you in the sky?
I'm ready.
Okay, go for it. Get in the fight. Tex and I are about to launch.
Yeah, I just need to find somewhere I can put all this ammo.
Just go up to one of the guns and alt middle mouse on it, and it'll go wherever it can fit. Or go up to the turret and just
If
use
one of
its
you guys is-
conveyor port.
Yeah, no, I already did.
Okay.
I just loaded your autocannons directly. Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Here we
Ow,
go.
what the? He rammed me.
Oh, that's a bit rude.
Yeah, he rammed one of my wings right off.
Yeah, one of them ran into me before too.
Okay, that Mustang, there is a Panther that way. Okay, that's the way to go.
I'm still in the air. I'm in trouble, though.
Inbound on your position, though.
So, what's the story on Willie Nelson and Gary Busey? Are
Don't
they
worry about
down,
them.
or-
They're both inactive.
I've lost one engine.
Ooh.
Careful of shooting us, Tex.
Yeah, well, the trigger's stuck. Junior, they got us.
Where are they?
I've always wanted to say that.
No, I'm right on his tail.
You are literally on his tail, Cap.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, that
really
waste
wish-
is coming through. Nice. Oh, and he did a direct hit. Nice one, Waste.
Reloading.
This is a messy way for us to fight. Such a high chance of us running into each other.
Oh, I see an
Tex, have you got the target lock?
Yes.
Cool.
I haven't been able to. I achieved target lock once. I have not been able to get it back.
Oh, that's annoying. How many hits can this Mustang take? Whoa, there goes DE. Or, actually, that's Capac. Oh man, this fight is brutal. Oh, I got a hit with the autocannon.
How's he have 6 guns in his wings?
3 in each wing, I guess.
Jeez. I'm just frustrated. I get close and I get the lag real bad.
Sucks.
Managed to get a bunch of hits on it, but I don't know how much ammo I've got left.
Oh, who'd I hit?
Oh, what was that?
That was a DE, I think.
Oh,
I didn't
wow.
take it. I didn't take a hit.
Yeah, we did.
All I saw in my scope.
Yeah, it was just a big blue, wasn't it? We've lost most of our right wing, Tex. My control's a bit wonky.
Oh yeah, I got hit bad.
Tex, I'm going to
I'm
try and
so
go in for a landing
controllable.
so we can do some repair.
Okay. Yep. I have a bunch of steel plates if we can
Cool.
somewhere repairable.
He's going
Knock
in.
it
He's
down.
in. He's in.
Oh,
Okay. I'm declaring an emergency.
Me too.
Pan.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so proud of this plane.
I'm having to do so much counter roll because I'm twisting something fierce here.
Lowering my
Probably
gear.
missing about half of the white ring. What? Da.
Main gear working.
Well,
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I've got to give credit to Kanajashi's over-engineering, because
Wow.
You're
We
still
need to
flying?
capture one of those.
Pretty sure I saw
I'm
wasted.
coming in for a landing on the
we-
runway.
We've got a fly-by-night coming in too, so keep your guys peeled.
Alright, Tex, let's do some repairs quick.
There's that.
I don't know if this is gonna be a recoverable landing.
Fly-by-night is currently in a trench. I don't think it's incoming.
Okay.
Nice.
I've still got 8
I'm
minutes
down.
of
I'm down.
max
I'm down.
thrust.
I'm down. I'm good. I am in trouble. Hang on. I
You-
landed that.
Wow, you landed on the runway. I mean, actually, I'd say that's crash landed, but given the damage you took, I think we can almost pass it as a landing. Well done, dear. That's the first
Yeah,
time
see if I
we've
can
all been in the air simultaneously, hasn't it?
See if I can
so.
get this one. Wow, it's still broken. What do I need? Computer. Trying to get the gear up. Now get it down underneath, and I'll turn the projector on and get her welded up. Oh, I'm
who's
getting
still- who's still
horrendous
airborne?
spikes.
I'm
Without
still in the air.
without a beacon. Okay, that must be you then.
Yeah, back. Do you have Can you increase the range on your beacon so you don't freak us out, please?
I don't think I have one.
I'm pretty sure you do, because it looks like we get one when we're real close to you. Can you check?
Uh,
Or I'm pretty sure you did, is probably a better way for me to say that.
yeah, there's nothing on here at the moment. I'll build one when I get back.
It's probably a name rather than... It probably doesn't have beacon in the name.
No, I just scanned through all the blocks, and they're all regular blocks, and I can see the hidden ones.
I'm gonna have to repair some of this here because I don't have enough mass to stay balanced.
That's alright. I should be able to land up there, but I don't know about the others.
Yeah, what is the situation on the runway?
Partially blocked. If you come from one end, you should be okay. But you may
You're
hit
gonna
me.
need to be slow.
Yeah, you're gonna be real slow.
That's gonna be tricky in this thing.
Your thing's got so much lift, you should be able to fly at like 10 meters a second.
Yeah, but it's got a lot of thrust.
Just tap it in.
Tap. I queued up a bunch of ammo, or NATO ammo.
Cool. I'm grabbing some ice to keep my thing charged while it's not connected to anything properly.
Oh,
Injectors
I'm hearing
here.
shooting.
Why are we hearing shooting?
Almost all that damage came from the ram. He took my wingtip off, and then I think Splitsy, I think you did actually hit me, and you almost took the rest of that wing off.
Yeah. And when you say I hit you, I think we hit each other.
I didn't even see you, and just suddenly, you're like, oh, I think we hit D. I'm like, I didn't feel a hit, and then suddenly I'm like rolling real hard in one direction. I'm like, maybe I did get hit.
Yeah, I think given the number of planes that were flying around then, collisions were inevitable.
I'm surprised we only had one, to be honest.
Yeah, one friendly on friendly, absolutely.
I'm gonna switch to Gatling guns on this thing because I just can't hit anything with the autocannon.
Yeah.
I can hit everything just fine in single player or when I don't have 200 ping, but when I have 200 ping, I get close to them and it's just a slideshow and I don't know what that's about.
Yeah. I don't know about the slideshow, but yeah, I'm finding it hard to hit with the autocannons. Admittedly, I've got 4 and you've got more than that, but I'm finding it hard
I've
to
only
hit
got
with
4. I've only got 4.
For me,
Yeah,
though,
I'm gonna
like,
swap it to
hitting
Gatlings.
with the hitting with the Gatlings just doesn't. It takes so long to tear them down.
them. It does, but you get more hits, so I guess.
I mean, I got a good amount of hits. I think I took his tail off with some of my hits, but
Cool.
elevator's going down real quick because I have to get hydrogen and I ran out on top.
Nice. It's not often used for as a personnel elevator.
Yeah, well, you know, it's the first time for everything, right?
Well, once everyone gets back on board, we can probably get moving because that's most of their air fleet down.
Yeah,
I gotta
we should
get-
probably check out those wrecks. I'll be able to get some. Cover some
Oh yeah, do you
ammo
want to do
and
that in your fire truck?
whatnot.
'Cause it's got enough seats for all of us.
Yeah, do that.
I need to get this thing recovered. It is.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not suggesting immediately. I'm just thinking of what we're doing next while because all I'm doing is refueling my plane.
I am so pleased with how it performed in combat. I'm incredibly pleased by it.
I'm so pleased with how the combat performed. I don't know how wasted this experience was, as the laggiest of us.
I just regret but popping my warhead so early. I was tearing him up.
Yeah, you were doing nice work.
Yeah,
I thought you popped it because you had another one ready and you were going to get straight back in the fight.
Oh, I'm currently shadowing Capac, doing drone cam.
Oh, nice.
So I am back. It's exactly that.
I was wondering what that shadow was.
Hello.
I saw like a plane-shaped shadow, and there was like a little dot behind it. I'm like, is that like a graphical glitch?
Nice.
Yeah, we could totally take that.
Don't suppose the runway's clear yet.
It is not clear. I'm still working on it. I'm sorry. I'm going as fast as I can.
That's right. I'm just sort of practicing lining up on the runway.
That's the answer for how to land the drones. I just need to build them with a mag plate on the bottom.
Yeah.
Because this is controllable enough that I'm pretty sure if Kafak was to hold still, I could land on top of him.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Yeah. That would actually work out really well.
Wasted, I'd be
Basically-
game for you to land on me. If Capac's not.
I don't have the mag plate. It's an idea for next time.
Yeah.
I could throw one on this other one that.
I could throw a mag plate on my plane.
I'm still.
True. You can
I'm
do
gonna
that.
I'm gonna do that, Wasted, if you're keen.
It's up to you. Just take into account that this drone is both loaded with ammunition and warheads.
Yeah, but
So
your
if it
warheads
goes
aren't
on-
That
armed,
sounds
right?
great.
Oh.
I know, but the ammo is. The ammo you can't not arm.
I've got a problem.
What's your problem?
The reason it's tilting so much is not because it's off center. It's because I actually landed on the hinge. My landing gear is inside the hinge.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need some piston shenanigans, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you
Oh
might.
boy.
Alright. Let's try this, Wasted. What I'll do, Wasted, is I'll put them out on my wingtips. Like on my little...
Oh, if you do that, I might twist, is the thing.
It's center. I would
You
say.
might,
Like when I lock
but I've
on,
got
I'm just
so
going to twist
much
you.
thrust, and I should have enough gyro. I guess the other option is sticking them...
I'd say a center line hook, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. Hang on.
Oh, this terrain's too rough.
I'm just keen to try this even if it goes catastrophically wrong, because I think it'll be interesting.
We put one right here above this ejector. It's sort of center of mass.
Don't put one there,
Probably-
Tex, because that's going to be... If it goes boom, then we all go down. So what I was actually thinking of doing was shifting things
Right.
slightly. I have an idea. I have... Oh, actually I got a better idea than what I was just about to do. Interior plate.
Ooh, we could make an extendable boom.
No, piston. Piston, bad idea.
Come on, no guts, no glory.
Okay,
Hey,
now
there's enough guts involved in this as it is.
I think I'm actually sunk through the deck.
You're making a refueling boom. Okay. Basically.
There we go. And that
Well,
has
that's
not
so far behind,
noticeably
so
moved
far
the
behind
center
your
of mass.
center of mass. So,
That's fine.
yeah,
That's
as-
fine, because all
as
he'll
soon
do
as
is
he
make
connects
me
to
tilt
it.
up. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I'm along.
Oh, you're coming along?
I'm on this ride. Yep.
All right.
Do or die.
Okay, Wasted. Where are we going to do this?
Unless I can be ready to manually toggle the mag plate if it's not going to do.
Just be where it is on auto lock.
No.
So it should lock. Where is the drone? I can't see the drone.
Got down to 57 on that pass.
With the drone, I can probably find you. It's more about you giving me a
Stable
decent,
platform.
stable platform to approach on.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Oh, there you go. There you are. Just flying under and on your right.
Yep.
We may need to get some lower altitude. Because I loaded this thing up with ice. Which makes me not as stable as I wanted to.
By the way, I don't know if you saw the traffic, but ground units at the Gary Bussy. While we're messing around, we want to maybe strafe over there.
No, let's try and recover Wasted. It'll be fine. Kabak's following me.
Yep.
Is Wasted following us?
I am,
Yep.
yes, but
Just you got to hold steady. And
Yeah, I've got to get him to catch up first. Then I'll try and figure out where I can hold steady.
dude, I can catch up.
Do you really want
Do
to
not
do it
worry
in the
about me
dark?
catching you up. You think you've got... Remember, I've got as many engines as you have.
I know.
But I'm 1/10 of the size.
But I was waiting for you to be close, and then I was going to find a path that we could sit on that's on a straight heading. It's not in
My
these
maximum
canyons.
speed is 129 meters a second.
Well,
Okay.
I'm cruising
So I
now.
have a question, Splitsy.
Yeah.
In tilting my aircraft up, everything is now inside the deck.
Oh.
I think I could have pushed it up. If it was actually pivoting on the wheel, it would have been able to push up. At this point, should I just copy paste it onto the deck right where it is?
Probably.
Okay. I just wanted to clear that before I just did it.
All right. Once I'm over you, I'm going to lose visibility of you.
Yes.
So that's the point where you might need to come up into me, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
I've got the camera oriented. So
Where is this landing gear?
It's at the rear of the plane, right in the center line.
right behind the.
Isn't there a, I was going to say, isn't there a turret there? Oh, it's actually on your wing.
No.
It's on the
It's on a,
your
it's on a
tail.
little stalk.
This is all janky executive decision stuff right here. Next, we fly the stealth fighter into the 747. Right.
Oh, he's close.
Yeah, he's a little behind us.
It's really hard to stay perfectly level.
Yeah. Might help if you increase power a little bit. I don't know.
No, it doesn't.
You're perfectly level heading for a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Just
This
saying.
might be the case where turning on gyro override for a second, but without any overrides set.
Yeah, I might have to. But maybe we have to turn around.
Yes, that.
Because
That's
we
not
don't want to
looking
get
great.
outside your remote range as well.
I have another problem as well.
What's that?
I'm blipping my power. I have 34 seconds left.
Oh.
Well, better get this done quick.
Do you reckon you could hit the Gary Bussy?
Oh,
34
probably.
seconds of power.
Well, that's 34 seconds of power if I'm trying to keep up with you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I can turn on the on or off the override gyro whenever you call for it. Let's see.
Actually, I'm looking all right here if I chill on the thruster override.
Alright. Do it, Tex.
Okay. Wow, that's not a mappable thing. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right, override is on.
It is?
Oh, maybe. Now it is.
Yep. Now we're steady, wasted. Steady as we can be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Oh, that's-
standing by to
that's-
turn it off if you need
Gonna
it.
help a ton.
Right. You're about 10 meters behind us.
Mm-hmm. I can still see you for the time being. It's only when I get actually over you that I lose sight.
I'll call in the distance then when you're over.
I'm gonna. No, I think I'm gonna run out of power. I've got 13 seconds now.
Dang it.
Go for broke.
Going for broke.
Do
We'll.
it. Just
You're good. That's a good line. It's a good line. Nope.
Oh, that was
Just
close.
a little short.
just try and like ram into the landing gear.
Aim for the turret. You aim for the turret. As you hit, you should lock.
Oh. Oh.
This is a very difficult
Oh,
maneuver
it's
for the
not
man with the
working.
most lag.
Well, also, there's a thing with maglocks and so on that if there's too much of a speed differential between the two blocks,
Yep.
they don't work
Yeah.
at all.
Runway is clear. Runway is clear.
Oh, that was so close.
Ready to receive the next aircraft?
Right.
Oh, I
Do you want to
damaged
go
too.
first or should I?
You can go first,
Yeah.
Damak. Oh, actually, I should go first because you don't fit.
Yeah, I am definitely out of power to do this now.
Override off.
Thank you. Alright, I'll land first, Gapak.
Alrighty.
And then we can take Tex's bus. I mean, fire truck.
Wait, did you guys have like a mag pad on top that he was trying to land like onto?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
on, yes.
Wouldn't it be easier to have like a trailing maglock that you
Yeah, that probably would have been,
nose
because then he
up
could have
to?
just driven the
And
camera
just
straight
nose
Talking
into
into
about
it.
launching a cruise missile.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, dang it. I just welded up a
I'm
battery.
going to drop off and go ahead and head out to the fly-by-night.
Tex, what are you doing?
I
Don't
said-
go to the wreck. You got to drive your truck.
Yeah, I'm going to check this out as we're flying by it, and then I'll be right back.
But wasn't that the one that they were at?
No.
Oh.
No, they're at the Gary Busey.
I was not really keeping track. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Alright, landed. Let's lose this tail.
Right, let me know when you see it.
And come down.
Be aware I'm right here. Plane looking a little worse for the wear.
And locked. And elevator is going to come back up in a second, Capac, so you're good to make your approach.
Okay. Coming in.
I'm back and heading to the fire truck.
Fine. 5% override. I got a tailwind.
You probably don't want
Oh,
to use
no.
overrides for landing. Capac's going down!
No! No! Why?
Turn your,
happened?
turn your override off and just directly control your thrusters for landings. It's much safer.
Mm-hmm.
You need to directly control and just pulse your thrusters for landings.
Yeah, maybe. I
Oh,
don't know why I
man.
just dropped out of the sky like that.
As the resident pancake chef, I am probably attempted the most landings at this point. And you very much need to do that. Let me know when you're ready for your next pass, Kamak. I want to
Yep,
watch.
I'm coming in.
Okay. Also, I want to give you a target on the ground.
Right.
Going up for this.
Unloading the fire truck, if that's our next move.
Did they
Cool.
strafe us a little bit? I'm seeing some damage on the runway, and I don't think it was all from me.
I think it was all from you.
Quotation. Landing. No, it's over here by the... Never mind.
Oh, it's over there. I did see some potential strafing on us.
Ooh.
No!
Whoa!
That
Thing is way
Oh
too
my
big.
gosh.
spicy.
Whoa! Kamak!
You madman!
Stylish.
Madman!
Stylish.
Oh,
10 out of 10
wow.
from the UK judges.
Look, there's nothing to see here. Everything's fine.
Just unimpressed.
That was ridiculous.
Situation normal.
Even by Kapak standards, that was ridiculous.
That was amazing, is what that was. I have
Captain, do you want to just
repaired the
provide
runway.
overhead cover as we move over there?
Oh, he's coming in.
Landing?
This one's looking a lot better.
Yeah, I'm running a bit low on the old power.
Remember that?
And Kapak, remember, reversing on your wheels is better than brakes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Looking
coming
good, looking
in
good. Reverse, reverse,
Oh,
reverse, reverse.
nice.
Oh, got the
Well-
edge.
That, I mean, I'm intact.
It
I
could have
don't
gone
know how
worse.
that section
Apparently
just
that's the only way
popped off.
Kapak knows how to land, is embed himself in the runway.
Hey, Capac, I found part of your plane down here.
He learned it from you, Dad.
He might have learned it from me, honestly.
You're right.
Although his tail didn't fall off, so he's doing better than I was.
Yeah, but I'm dragging a wing.
Yep.
Oh, is that? Oh yeah, it's still attached. It's that at least.
Come back. Just try and park yourself so that I can close up the runway.
Yep. So all I should need to do is.
Looks like he's here, actually.
Wait.
Anybody
no.
else need to land?
Oh, I didn't build the mag pad.
Nah, that Kabak's the last to land, so we're good.
All right, I'm gonna stow the deck.
Okay, just don't drive anywhere. I need to.
No,
get
we're not
locked
driving anywhere. We're getting in Tex's truck to go investigate the Gary Busey
I
crash.
mean, technically, we are driving.
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, indeed, watch out. Danger parking. Amaru's going to park.
Oh, let me look at these wheels before I take off.
That was a really fun fight, though.
That was fun. I hope it was fun for you guys with the higher pings. So I did
Oh,
very
all
much
the
enjoy that
wheels
experience.
had steering on. That's probably part of the problem.
I found with the higher ping, it's fine as long as what you're flying is balanced perfectly.
Yep.
Even a tiny bit away from that, any sort of manual correction where you're having to fight against it, it'll be awful.
So all that sort of stuff that I typically do when my designs aren't quite right. Is stuff you have to avoid. Like that first, the moldy banana I made that was basically impossible to fly unless you had almost zero ping.
What? Stupid build vision. Grr.
Oh dear. Well, Tex, I'm ready to go in your Ryan Renault if anyone else wants to join us.
I got a plan to rebuild.
You don't want to come for this and then come back and rebuild it?
I guess I can do that. Or where are we going? What's happening?
We're going to the Gary Bussy.
Bring guns. There might be robots.
Okay.
I have guns.
Guns to shoot robots with.
There's also a drill halfway down the hill.
Whoa! Why?
Those are my favorite sounds. Especially when accompanied with, well, why?
Yeah.
That's even better.
Clanging sounds and a Capac desperate why. Oh,
It's because
man.
the runway, like when it hinged up, interacted with the wing, maybe.
Yeah, possibly. Just get down here with a gun, Capac. We actually do need your gun.
Oi.
Got a gun. I
Something
just don't
is
have any
making a
bullets.
really bad noise.
Yeah, there are a few things, I think. Where is the fire truck?
It's off to the back right of the...
Tex needs to give me a cheeky
So
breaky,
lovely.
otherwise I can't find him.
I know, cheeky breaky.
Just find the Ryan
There we
Renault.
go.
Where
I am in the Ryan Renault.
Capac, you joining us?
Or as we pronounce it
I'm
in
trying
the
to.
United States, the
No,
Ryan
I
Renault.
think it's just jammed. All right, I'll just leave my plane clanging out on the
It's fine.
runway then.
Wasted, are you going to join us for this?
And if I had a gun,
Alright, I will, I'll ride on top then.
but finding a gun is not so straightforward because none of them are called anything sensible.
I'm using the MR50A, also known as the cinematic rifle, because it rarely hits.
You see what Nab typed in chat?
We go to war, you know, where they all speak with vaguely British accents.
Oh, rather.
That's good.
I don't have any bullets for my gun.
Just throw your gun at him.
this.
Go.
Just throw your gun at him.
It's
a quick grinder.
assault. I need to find my gun. Does anybody have any ammo?
Oh!
We're gonna drive away, and the whole rover's gonna explode. You know that,
Has
right?
anybody
It
seen
sounds
my
like it.
socks?
It might just be like some steel plates or something, or some scrap metal clanging out. I don't know if you want to do a quick remove floating objects.
Oh god.
It'll be fine.
Okay, I have
All
to do this real quick for Bambi. When clang sounds arrive and cap echoes, why that's amore.
Oh, that's spectacular.
Okay, I think it might be because my plane is embedded in the runway.
Yes, it is. We can fix that later.
Alright, where are you guys at?
Fire truck.
I haven't even seen this fire truck.
The Ryan Renault.
So are we taking the fire truck to go there? or-
Wasted. There's a seat inside if you would like to take a seat inside. If you don't want to ride on top.
I got
That's
a spot.
not a
Sound of
seat.
my voice.
Wow. Who used their in-game voice?
What? Why would I do that? I was just trying to show Capac where we were.
Oh no.
Nope.
We
You've
lost
left
the
wasted
Wasted.
behind. Where-
Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah, the ladders you
fell
can't
off
ride
the
on.
ladder.
When they were first introduced, you could kind of, if you were really, really gentle about it.
All right, in the jump seats. Come on, in the doghouse.
Disappointing.
Alright, I'm riding back here. Oh, and Wasted's riding up front.
Oh, look, a drill. Hey, I think that's the drill that killed you, Splitsy. It landed up all the way over here. That's impressive. That's really impressive.
That'd explain how it killed me, because it would have pathed through me. My body was vaguely in this direction.
Yeah.
Now remember,
pretty good.
they think that this is a bot fire truck, so
Well,
Yep. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they're not watching our comms at all. Although, Splitsy, I will say you found yourself like a little like holdout area right there.
yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Figured there was slightly less chance of falling off here.
Mm-hmm.
But probably higher chance of dying.
Wasted just reprising his role in engineering corps as the headlights of the truck.
well, it actually has spotlights on it too. All right, should we? I'll go up to this edge here and we can dismount.
Sounds good.
Does this thing have a survival kit on it?
Nope,
I don't think so.
Oh.
don't die.
Oh. Delightful.
I could probably get closer.
Oh my.
Release the hounds!
You probably could have brought us close to Tex.
Yeah.
Well,
I will
running.
see about retrofitting it with a survival kit, to be honest.
Yeah, that'd be a good call. Yeah,
Got a
Tex, you
medium
definitely could have
cargo
brought us closer.
Okay.
That's right, I needed a drink.
Capac's actually somewhat camoed here.
Yeah.
Are you saying I blend in well on alien planets?
Yes.
Here we observe the Capac in his natural habitat, sprinting with a rifle towards an enemy at the behest of Splitsy.
Through the orange spiral goop grass.
Oh, wow,
Whoa.
it's down at the bottom of a crevasse.
What is this nonsense?
This is the nonsense we're going to have to cross.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah. I did make a GPS of the best spot for us to cross, though.
Yeah, I don't think the fire truck is going to make it down.
Nope. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I see lights.
I do too. I'm 80 meters away.
I might be able to make it further down slope.
Probably don't try, Tex.
Famous last words.
I am at the Gary Bussy, 32 meters out.
Have they already been rescued?
Slope
looks
is a
like-
little longer, little steeper than it looked in the car.
Wow. How
This
did they
thing is,
get here?
it is, oof is a good way to describe it.
Oh, given where it is, that's not surprising. Hey, Tex,
Any
why don't you
ammo?
drive down and join it?
Oh, why?
Yeah,
Why would
first-
you do that? Ooh, ammo.
Because I didn't expect my grinder to be that effective that quickly.
I was about to see what was inside of it. Oh, look at all this magnesium. We should grab this.
So
Inventory.
I just catapulted an
I
ice
just grabbed as
boulder
much as I
up into
could.
the air.
Ditto.
Does someone want to grab the last bit of that magnesium, Kamak? Is there anything else on board? Looks like just hydrogen tanks.
More hydrogen tanks, beacon. Oh, there's a cargo container here.
Anything in it?
Oh wait, is that? No, it's just another tank.
Okay.
I'll run up back to the Ryan Reno.
Well, this was worth it for the magnesium anyway.
Indeed.
Cool.
You know, from the side, when I look at the truck when I'm sitting in it, all I see is this one little purple leg sticking out. Yeah, I picked up 43 magazines of, 43 Gatling ammo boxes.
Nice.
A grand total of 75 magnesium, because that's all I
Did
got
we,
room for.
did we strip the whole thing, or do we need to make another trip?
Nah, this is enough of the good stuff. Once we load
Wasted's
up with
still down
wasted,
there.
wasted's still down there.
Okay, well, that's what I was asking. I didn't
But
use
it's
this
wrong way,
exact
wrong way.
words.
Go away from the ravine.
Yeah, so that we can come toward the ravine in the big truck.
Yeah, that's fine. We want to keep our bullets. Wasted is wisely standing still. Oh,
Tex!
Tex, but why?
Oh no, God! Oh. Tree.
Well,
Why
this seems
did you
normal.
turn
I'm out.
sideways
I'm out.
on this?
I'm out. I have ejected.
It's fine.
All right.
It's fine.
No, fire! I'm on fire!
I'll
The fire
see you
truck
back at
is
the
on
rover,
fire.
everyone. It was nice seeing the Ryan Reno.
Oh,
It is no more.
Tex. Can you reverse up at all?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was just gonna put the fire out first.
Because I strongly suggest you reverse to the top of the hill and then turn sideways.
I'm just gonna start sprinting for home.
Okay. What way am I oriented right now? Can I back right up?
You can try to. You'll need to turn left. I was thinking I could possibly drill to help you get a bit more purchase.
Wouldn't go
Okay.
forward.
I'm not trying to.
This is going to feel worse initially before it feels better.
Oh, great. The hydrogen engine is on fire. That's what I see.
The amazing
I'm
part
gonna-
of that was you rolled right
My
through a
wheels
tree
up.
to get there.
He did. I was hoping the tree would stop him.
Yeah, me too.
Make sure it's added to the count.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
That's an important tree, that one.
Is that
one
a
cost lot.
bonus? Do we get like a tree bonus for that? Is that like 1.5 trees?
Oh, God.
Okay. Tex, hold up. Start. One
What are you trying to do? Get me to turn around or get me to back straight up?
Back straight up the hill.
I can't turn that way.
As in, you'll need to
I
turn.
cannot turn
Oh,
towards
You'll need to
the
turn
hill.
left.
Yeah, you want to get over to where I'm standing here, so you might need to
I
pull forward a bit.
understand that. But... I'm gonna pull forward just a bit here.
I'm almost halfway back.
Need more friction, more power.
Unlimited power!
That's pretty limited, to be honest.
Gonna have to get some pistons, hinges, and landing gear and just have it crawl its way back up.
Just leave Tex here to crawl up, and then we'll
Yeah.
meet him at the top.
Come on, baby. It would help if I had a gyro on this sucker.
Oh, you don't have a
You
gyro?
see a gyro lying
that
on the
can
ground.
be arranged. There was the down at the Gary Busey. I saw
Yeah.
one lying on the ground.
Oh, that'd be
Damaged? No, it's got all its bits.
Did we recover the Mustang that went down?
Nope.
awesome. Yeah, I don't
I
know.
wish I had a
This
signal.
wasn't built with any gyros.
I'm
You now have
gonna
a
drop
gyro,
off.
Tex.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna drop off what I have, and I'm gonna go check out that fly by night and see if it has any ammunition on board, because I mean, all ammunition is required.
Yep.
If I see the Mustang, I want to take a look at it. That thing was built like a P-47.
Tex.
Yes.
Is your left rear wheel meant to be steering? Because I don't think it is.
No, it shouldn't be. Which probably means the left front wheel isn't steering.
It's not, and I'm fixing it.
Okay. Okay. Brakes on.
Alright, you good now? You've now got 2 gyros.
Looks like back right is catching at the moment.
Yeah.
No, back left, sorry.
His back left is catching, but if I get rid of that, I feel like he's not going to be able to get out of this position at all.
Oops.
Yeah.
Did you just drill part of Tex's truck?
Yeah, just the bumper. Because if the back end is too far down, then we can help that by clearing out in front of the nose.
Yep.
Come on, baby. Just almost. Almost. Oh!
That's looking good.
Oh, he's getting close. See if you can just go straight back, Tex.
Yeah, this
I don't have enough power.
fly
No, you
mine
don't have
is
enough grip.
completely destroyed.
Huh?
You're not getting
Don't
enough
have enough
grip
what?
because your right-hand wheels aren't on the ground.
Okay.
Could you reduce the suspension on the left hand?
Yeah. Well,
No,
I can-
don't
I
do
can
that.
Oh.
Now
Oh,
go back.
That looks a bit better.
Try and go back. Oof. That was not a place I wanted to be. Oh, keep going straight back, straight back, straight back, straight back. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. Keep going back. Keep.
Never
keep,
stop.
Keep.
Full speed.
Okay, now you're good.
Faster, faster.
Now you can turn. Now you won't roll down the hill. All right, let's load up. Tex, what are you doing? Let me load up. Oi, jerk! Stop running away. What are you doing?
I'm not trying. Remember, I've got powers turned all the way up on everything. Give me a second here.
All right. Who are we missing? We got Capac and Wasted.
DE flew back to go to
I
the other
I
back.
ran back, yeah. I ran back 90% of the way and then flew.
Yeah. This fire truck is starting to look like one of those position heal thyself kind of deals.
It's acquiring like a panache of like object lesson.
Oh!
Ow!
Ow! Oh, there goes somebody's backpack.
Who's dead now?
Me. Like Tex enjoyed that one.
Oh, speaking of enjoying things, I'm enjoying how the deformation of the armor on the front has made like a little hole right in the middle that makes it look like the fire truck's going, ooh.
We should probably grab this stuff.
I'm back at it.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Stupid tree.
It's the fact that it was a tree that did it. It was just like, well, there was some trema there.
All right, I'm in.
I heard the joke, Tex. and I appreciate it.
Oh, what the hell?
Tex,
Well, I couldn't see anything there. It's dark.
you ran straight out.
Well,
Oh man, Tex, thank you so much for making me feel good about my driving. Oh,
Ouch. That was brutal, Splitsy.
It's just gonna take a nap here first.
well, I can see the runway.
well, he's still got gyros, so he can roll himself over.
Maybe.
If it's still alive.
If I got
yeah,
enough power.
Both of them are.
Oh. What are you doing? That's the
Trust
wrong
me.
direction.
It's not. It's not. It's fine.
Considering replacing all the leading edges of my wings with heavy armor in case I get rammed by a
hate-
Mustang again.
No, there's gonna be enough of this truck by the time we get done.
Alrighty. Nope. Dex, you trying to force yourself down the hill?
No, I'm trying to roll it back on its wheels. But it doesn't really want to do that.
Should we roll?
Oh,
There we go.
if I go forward, for all the lights in this thing, I can't see anything ahead.
I can see ahead.
Almost like it's been driven into a few things. And so what lights it once had are long gone.
No, they were off.
No, I can promise you, most of you've got one light remaining out of 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's fine.
Alright, Tex, you can drive. I think Capmax abandoned us.
Yes, I see
Yep.
that.
I'm back at base.
Alright, let me clear this boulder. Take a little bit. Oh, jeez. Go left
Why am I going left?
to go home.
Okay.
Left is where the rover is.
I can't tell. I'm stuck in a canyon.
That's why I was telling you which way to go. And a bit more left. Don't go into the rock.
Trying not to, but this thing is being really twitchy.
Come on.
Or it might be my ping, or both.
Up the hill. More left. Up the hill. That's the way.
So you know you want to ride on top.
No, I want to ride with dampeners and my jetpacks. Thank you very much. And now you can turn right. You see a
Unbelievable.
giant runway in front of you.
What are you talking about? I've been in here safe all along.
Oh man.
Feel
Good
better,
times.
Wasted? Just as Tex crashed, I was trying to get a screenshot of the fire and the fact that when I looked to my left from the seat in front, I could see Wasted and Tex and just fire in the
Do-
cockpit.
Do we want to grab this drill?
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, that all went great. There was no problems with that entire expedition at all.
No.
Exactly
No.
according to plan.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Right, I'm gonna hop out before I, rather than helping with that, because I think I'm just gonna get in the way.
My backup camera actually still does work.
Wasted's hex mod is a vanilla. Hex suit is a vanilla thing.
Mm-hmm.
Rather expensive though.
Or rare.
Yeah.
Well, that depends on a few different things. It's expensive unless you've been on Steam for long enough to have a million silly trading cards, and then you go and trade those trading cards on the marketplace for stuff in your Steam wallet, and then you exchange the stuff in the Steam wallet back for the skin you wanted.
Yep.
Have done that myself.
It cost me nada.
That's where most of my skins came from. All those old Steam sale trading cards.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Also, all of that sort of stuff. And then, like, packs of cards you get from games these days. And yeah, as Moldox just pointed out, this suit is actually more expensive than some of their DLC.
It's more expensive than most of the DLC.
I mostly use it just because you don't see it very often.
I think I've got part of it. I just never got the whole thing. At some point I went through and tried to get as many of the different suits as I could.
How are your plane repairs coming up there, Capac?
Yep.
That well, huh?
All right. Sounds great.
Yeah, it's just patching up all the armor isn't particularly exciting.
Yeah.
Rebuilding this engine they sell, it's not going to be super fun.
D, did you make it to the Mustang crash site?
I can't find a Mustang. I went to the fly-by-night. The fly-by-night is... there's almost nothing left.
Oh. I think I spotted it. Just started looking down the hill. Do you want a GPS for the upside down Mustang?
Sure.
Since you wanted to take a look.
Broke.
Don't think we're going to get much in the way of ammunition from this. It has a lot of damage to it.
Let's come take a look.
Oh no. I just got 32 containers of ammunition out of the cockpit.
At least 6 guns, so... Somebody had something vital because it went into a spin and just nosed right in.
Clear the grid of all these things we can't actually make right this second.
Oh wow, it's really big.
Yeah.
Oh, we want this. It's all heavy armor.
Inventory.
Yeah, I
full.
was just grabbing a few bits. Thought I'd ditch the other stuff I don't need to be carrying and grab some of that. Some of those grids.
The Gatling guns have ammo in them.
Inventory full.
We are out of silver. Like,
Yeah, you can, there should be 3 medical components from the survival kit that DE ground
so
down.
I
from
had
the base.
I had
should
enough.
be.
I had enough to finish it.
Yeah, we've
We're
always been out of
out.
silver. That's all good.
Man, I wish I could build a plane out of heavy armor. It'd be too heavy to take off from the runway, I think.
Without a loss of thrusters, yeah.
Yeah.
So are we all on board?
No.
We should at least get the ammo from that thing. Probably as many of the grids as we can manage as well.
Well, because I think we probably want to get moving before that sun gets any lower.
Yep.
I think that's potentially more important than a little bit of extra ammo, because I did get the bulk out of the cockpit.
Alright. Well, I'll come and just grab what I can and then we'll move.
And we'll have to possibly remove our drill system, dude.
I mean, you can just detach it if we want to. always an option.
That is true.
Okay. I don't have the fire truck all the way fixed, but I do have a survival kit on.
Sweet.
Next time we need it. Had to lose cargo space for that, but I think that's it. Oh.
Yeah, I think that's a good trade-off. I think having somewhere to respawn close by is much more valuable.
Oh, interesting. It's not just heavy armor. It's heavy armor plate and then light armor underneath it, so he's basically got double protection.
Hmm.
But that explains why he was so slow. It's heavy.
Yeah. Going for durability over speed.
I mean, it did a good job. I think it would have soloed any single one of us if we weren't all on it. Although, it makes me extra proud that my plane survived a ram from it.
Yeah, the amount of weight behind his hit. Well, I'll just keep collecting a bit more ice while I'm waiting for you guys. Funnily enough, the Mustang might be life-size. Seemed pretty close.
It is close, I will say.
I think I may get rid of the hydrogen H2 generator and cargo instead.
Yeah, it seems a fair compromise. Especially since you do connect up properly to the base, so you can charge up properly. You don't need to worry about having fuel and things like that. Like, one of the reasons I've got the O2H2 gens and other things like that on the pumpkin are because I often don't get a chance to reconnect it to the base, to the rover. So I use ice to get it some extra charge whenever it's sitting on the ground. It's got more than
Trying to
50%
figure out
charge,
if I
that's
can.
good.
Trying to figure out if I can cram any more guns into the nose of this thing. I think the muzzle velocity is just needed for the latency issues. But if I'm going against heavy armor planes, 4 Gatlings isn't going to cut it.
It really depends how much you hit.
With the latency issues, 4 Gatlings isn't going to cut it.
Fair point.
Do not have interior plates.
So who are we waiting on anyone, or can I start driving?
Good with me.
We need to
I'm good.
lift up the fire truck if we're going to drive.
Could you please lift up the fire truck?
No, because I'm not on the grid. Somebody could. It's called Piston fire truck. Thanks up.
You're welcome.
I don't know if things are going to clang out when we close the runway.
Be fun. All right,
let's
and
find
I am
out.
locked and ready to move.
Right.
And closing the runway.
Need 2 construction components, and then this thing is done.
Seems alright.
Ah! Oh god.
Now, if someone wouldn't mind us helping me recover the materials from the
Inventory
drill system,
full.
then I can get driving.
I'll give you a hand.
Yep. Sounds good.
Since we keep running out of stuff, I figure it probably is worth recovering.
I dropped some stuff.
I'm sure we'll all do it.
Inventory
That'll do.
full.
Yeah, we can leave that there. So we can rebuild it later.
Cool. Alright. Time to get to the spot where I said we might be able to cross.
When you say 4 Gatlings don't cut it, don't forget that's all the drones have.
That's true, and it is all right in the center. Hmm.
And they're really hard to hit. Like that's their strength of the dogfight, is not that they're well armed, it's just almost impossible to shoot back at them.
Yep.
Because they're
See,
so
I can-
small.
They can hit me pretty easily, but there's so much airplane to shoot at that they're not going to shoot me down unless they get on my tail and just stay there. Which,
And that's
good
the
luck
same
with
when
that.
we were shooting at them. That's why it took so many of us to take it down.
Mm-hmm.
Why
I'm
does it
pretty sure
always
my-
go foggy when I start driving, when we start getting organized, when it's clear? Oh,
Oh, poor Splitsy.
seriously.
Yeah, what the?
It's a full-on blizzard.
Come on, Blizzard.
Why, yes. I am trying to fix the fire truck while hanging below a rover. I don't.
How's
I don't
that
see any
feeling,
problem
Tex?
with it. With this lag, it's great. It's great. I'm excited to be part of this.
So my idea for crossing that chasm that we saw was attaching probably something that's got as few pistons as we can get away with, and maybe even just a really long line of blocks and a hinge at the top of the tractor that reaches the other side. Oh, actually, no, we will need pistons because we'll have to pull it across. Dang it. I was hoping for something that wouldn't flop, wouldn't bend. But that's not going to work. So basically we need a long piston arm on the front tractor that reaches the other side. We then lock the trailers in position like we did going over that cliff last time. And
No,
pull
no.
ourselves across.
You could even go proper crazy. Long piston line out the front, extended, locked onto the far side. Another piston line the same length out the back, not extended,
Yep.
locked down.
And then
Extend both
simultaneous-
at the same time,
Yeah, I think that's actually the best idea.
because then
Yeah.
we're supported from both ends and we won't flop.
Yeah, we'll just kind of bow in the middle of it with all the weight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the closest you can get to running on a rail, basically.
Yep. Does anyone have a counter to this plan?
Yes.
Sounds good. Oh,
Is it possible for me to fold my plane in at some point? Because it is smashing quite a lot on the light boom.
Capax parked his plane in the way.
I don't think I'm in the way of. I'm not in the way of Wace's plane, but I don't know if we can bring it in while the runway is closed.
Understood?
if we come to a stop real quick, we can pull the runway in.
Just one sec. We need to be in a spot where it can actually open. That should be right now.
My counter proposal for how to cross the gap is we make a hinge harpoon.
What?
I know what he means. I
And it
wish it
sounds
would
terrifying.
work. I wish that would work. Are we gonna Capac, you to bring Wasted's plane in or what?
No,
Well,
there is
hey.
absolutely no way that this plane fits on this runway at the moment, Capac. Like, not in a million years.
What if it just came back to like
Oh,
still angled
right.
upward?
I need to, I'll just adjust
Yeah,
the
we
angle.
limit
right a
the
bit.
angle.
Yeah.
Where on earth is this block in the menu?
Oh. There are issues, West?
Is that it?
No, I'm not trying to bring it the whole way over. I'm just like adjusting it so it doesn't sit quite so close to the
Oh, you're just gonna bring it sort of more towards vertical. You probably could just put it vertical, actually.
Yeah, the only reason it's not vertical is because we wanted it out of the way of the runway.
Yep.
Cool. On the road again.
I unfortunately have parked my plane in the wrong direction, but that's fine.
No, Kanajashi, there is definitely nowhere we can drive across. I flew down the entire canyon. There is nowhere this thing fits. Because of that stupid world seam. What the heck is happening?
What's happening is I'm trying to get bits out of the cargo and I'm painting blocks instead.
The world seems just kind of over that ridge over there, yeah?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is brutal. So where's the crossable point?
It's not crossable, it's just the best point I figured for building a bridge. Or bridging.
Ooh, this doesn't look fun either.
No, if I go uphill I should be okay.
Okay.
As long as the runway doesn't tilt and flip us over. It's so much better now that the tractor is the heaviest part of this thing. Because it's just anchoring everything to the ground. With its ridiculously low center of mass.
What I should really do, see if it actually makes it go faster, is I should build a Cougar instead of Panther. Because the interesting thing about this aircraft in the real world is they built it in the early 50s with straight wings, an early jet Navy fighter. And then in the mid to late 50s, they refit them with swept wings and got like an extra 100 miles an hour out of them. Same plane, just swept wings and swept tailplane. And they're like, yeah, that's good enough for now. It was pretty amusing.
What's going on? Why am I not able to push up this hill? Hang on. Something is not good with the way these wheels are set up. And runway. There we go. It's a few more wheels on the ground, but it's still barely getting up this hill.
All right, everybody lock your planes with the engines facing backwards and go to thrust override. Runway trailer, a bunch of them, several wheels are off the ground. The rear trailer is doing its best.
Yep.
Spinning wheels a fair bit too. I mean, it is quite the hill.
Yeah, this is also, like, we're also really quite heavy. We're 2.5 million kilos. So, I think we've mainly been around 2.3, so we've gained a few.
We were at 3 at one point.
Were we?
Yeah. When we crossed the bridge, we were at 3. We're actually lighter.
Yeah, tree. My face.
Oh, that doesn't seem good. Whoa! What the?
Did you just get a tree in the face? Get back.
No, my game's kitchen and I'm hearing clanging noises and teleporting about the place and my audio's broken.
Ah, so a normal Capac day then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is J trailer, is that the rear trailer? Splitsy?
No, the rear trailer is called train and
I'm talking
crane
about the
and
wheels.
drone or
The
something.
wheel things. There's a J trailer wheels, runway wheels, and wheels FT. FT sounds like front trailer.
I have no idea what those wheel names are, do you?
Whoa!
Oh god!
Whoa! What happened?
Oh god!
Why is everything sideways?
What have we done?
Oh, damn. Oh god!
Wait. I can fix this.
It's trying to fix it.
That's
I'm good. I may fall out.
all right.
Let me
Prepare
make
to
sure these are
scramble
at
fighters.
Full power. There we go.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, why did that happen?
I think the rear trailer lost grip and rolled down the hill and took the crane with it.
Nah, the mid trailer went first.
Oh, did it?
Oh, of course it's going to go first. That center of gravity right there. Up in the air. But I don't think we took any damage, did we?
How did we recover from that?
Back corner of. Oh, maybe even that didn't.
Well,
I
if
think
we
may
took
have
damage, it
lost a
wasn't
single.
much.
Yeah.
It was almost the most prophetic thing ever. I'd just done the equivalent of signing off, sat in a chair and gone, well, that's the drone printer done. How long before I have to rebuild it again?
I
And
can't
then
stop!
rolled
I
over.
can't stop! I can't stop!
Well, you might have spoken too soon.
What? Why can't you stop, though?
I'm trying to reverse as much as I can right now, and we are not slowing down.
Well, there's a big ravine in front of us. Can you turn?
If I turn, we roll.
Oh, we're coming down. We're slowing down a little bit.
We'll be fine.
No, we won't, but that's okay.
Looks
we
like
can
we're going to be
rebuild
trying to
again.
cross here.
Yep. So
Can we stop?
Okay.
Oh, there's a lip there. That might
I might-
save us.
I might have to restart spacing because it's gone real wonky.
well, I mean,
Can,
the rover is
I
actually
need that trailer on the ground!
Ah, what? Everything is. Yeah,
Oh.
that's happening.
Okay.
Did you deploy the runway for extra drag?
I deployed the runway because it meant that the runway couldn't tilt far enough to lose its wheels.
All right.
It spread the weight well.
Yeah.
All right. Time to build us a grappling hook.
Oh boy.
do I want to get out and look at how the rover is, or do I just want to?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Rover's
Need to
fine.
set those up still.
Wasted. Any particular design things you think we should keep in mind for this, or just build a hinge, build a bunch of pistons on it, extend?
I don't know.
D, any thoughts?
All I'm seeing are piston heads snapping off in my head.
Could happen.
Will happen. How many are you thinking we do? Like 2 of them? And your idea is we're just gonna pull ourselves across, right?
Yeah.
While we make ourselves rigid and just go.
Yeah. Does someone want to fly the other side and we'll see how far we need to reach?
I will. Wasted you right on the edge?
Mm-hmm. On the edge as close as we're ever going to get, at least.
Yeah.
We're not getting further than this, and we wouldn't want to get further than this.
So you're on the other side now, DE?
160 meters.
So we need 17 or 18 pistons.
Okay.
Oh, actually, it'll be
boy.
less than that because each piston's adding 10 meters itself,
17 or
not just the
18.
extension. So it'll be like 15.
So, I just watched a drill snap off because it was pushing into the ground and the rover was too heavy.
It wasn't locked to the ground.
Okay.
Different physics were being applied. There were collision
Okay.
physics against the ground that were being applied.
Yeah, I'm honestly not worried about the piston snapping.
I'm worried about the bowing enough that we still collide with the ground.
I think
twist
it's
and
going to
stuff.
bow so much we don't make it across. Because by the time we're halfway across the thing, we're about 200 meters lower down than we were started because of how badly the pistons are bending.
Well, I did have a thought on that. The piston bending is usually reduced if we have more than one line of pistons.
You thinking right next to each other?
Well, I'm thinking like 3. One in the center, one on the right, one on the left. It's like leave a couple of blocks between them so they're not going to hit each other. And it will also prevent some of the twist.
Wait, before we keep building this, what about putting hinges in there too to compensate for the twist?
I
do
think
you think they're
that'll
not strong
cause
enough?
more rather than compensating for.
Okay. Because I do know that 2 hinges can lift this whole rover, as we just saw.
Well, I can sort of write it, but yeah, maybe I've still got that fear from when hinges were really weak. Maybe that's
Yeah.
coloring my
Yeah, they
Thinking.
don't have a whole yacht of newtons like the pistons do.
no. And I mean, pistons have always been stronger.
Yeah.
There's also the issue that hinge heads will detach if enough force is applied.
Well, piston
Pistons-
technically will too.
Yeah, but
There's a
I've-
setting for it.
yeah, it doesn't ever really seem to happen though. Whereas I've definitely had hinges do it.
Well, it may never have happened before, but
I know.
this hasn't ever been done before.
That's the
I'm
fun of it.
reasonably sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Boldly bridge where no man has bridged before.
I was pretty
14.
okay with where the
Oh,
rover is sitting until I land and turn off my heads. Yep.
16. I'm going to put 18 down.
yeah, it's a good plan.
The reason being, we need to get far enough. Oh, actually, we only need to get far enough that the. Oh no, we need to get far enough that most of the rover can get on, and then the arms can pull us the rest of the way until all the wheels are back on the ground.
Now, 10 meters is 10 meters. Is that the length of the entire piston, or is it extended 10 meters beyond the 5 meters that they already are?
It's 10 beyond the 5 they already are, so this is going to be comfortably long enough for
Okay.
each at full extension.
And you thought the wild, wacky, inflatable fuel boom was ridiculous. Oh, we need to paint this every color, by the way.
I agree with this plan.
There,
We
there's
also
no
need to
way
help
we
with
go
building the
across.
one on the rear.
Oh,
I'm building several steel tubes.
Idea in my chat that I absolutely love, even though I'm not sure it would work in the slightest, but it's solid. Because the bridge should actually just be 2 thin strips like rails,
Yeah.
and we grind along it using the runway wheels.
My other suggestion, if you guys poo-pooed this one, was going to be for us to build just 2 narrow strips of a bridge rather than building a giant bridge like we did last time. And we just have to make sure we don't fall off it.
Oh, so full top gear.
Yeah.
Have we tried flapping the runway really fast? See if we can just fly over.
Oh, so now we're going Looney Tunes.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
We're
we're not already.
We're already there.
Yeah, we're already a Looney Tunes.
All right, everyone's got to pick a random horrific color and paint 1 in every 5 of the pistons that color.
I am dead.
Did you fall from the top of the piston?
I got fuel low and I nosedived as hard as I could to get the fuel, and my braking burn, I didn't have enough fuel for it, so I just like hit the
Splat.
ground at 50 meters a second.
Oh, this is going to be amazing. If this works.
That's one word for it.
It's kind of amazing. If it doesn't work.
I don't think we're gonna have a problem with how it looks at any point.
It is going to be amazing if it works or if it doesn't. And that's kind of the beauty of it.
I can see things.
Are you still trying to join the game?
But no, I'm trying to fix my plane.
Oh, right. See things on your plane. I see.
Are we not worried about the piston heads at all?
You can weld them up if you want. Just weld them up with steel plate only.
Yeah.
Get the tubes. So Wasted, where are we attaching this to the rear? Off that hinge?
I would imagine so. It'd be weird to... Well, you can try and attach it off of the roof if you want. I'm sure that'll go great.
I just didn't want to step on your
One
toes
more
and put
piston.
things in the wrong spot.
Just kind of want to finish
True,
up
yeah.
closing in this trailer before it all falls down to the bottom of the ravine. Is lost.
And then
forever.
we're gonna. So was the plan to do the crazy piston lock again as we went across?
The what?
How we went down that other weird slope, or are we just gonna hang?
We're just gonna hang.
We need 2 more pistons on each
Oh,
side.
we're gonna.
Oh no.
angle?
We're gonna lock to the other trailers. Yeah. So
Oh,
we're
okay,
a rigid body.
Okay.
Yeah. At least that's the plan.
How are we gonna line it up straight here?
We'll do the best we can.
Oh boy. All right. We're going to try and attach it from here, or you're going to pray you can stop before we hit the ravine.
Pray I can stop.
All right, that'll go great. So we need another, what, 18 pistons off the back?
Yep. There we go. I'm going to put some lights on the front too, just so that we can see where the thing is.
For putting 18 pistons off the back, you could, of course, use those back pistons to lower yourself into position, as opposed to driving and hoping we could stop.
That is a good point.
That is a good point.
How many I'm up to, do you know? No, you don't know.
No, I didn't count. 1.
Lots.
Alright.
And still not enough.
DE, were you
You're
saying
at
that
16, you
the,
need 2 more. Sorry, what?
Almost.
were you saying that the wheels on the nacelles on this thing were too far back?
They're too far forward. If you want it to have a nose gear, they're too far forward. It was designed with a tail gear, almost certainly. So you want your wheels, you want the 3 wheels, you want whatever wheel, front or aft, and then your main gear, and you want your center of gravity to lie between those points.
Let's see.
Come back, remember when we played Kerbal Space Program? And I was crashing all my planes on landing?
Vaguely.
Yeah, you need to not do what I did.
He's not changed much, just now they don't explode. He still crashes them.
I was doing alright with the planes by the time we...
I was referring to this series and
Oh.
your straight down landing technique.
Hey, if it works, do I need to change it?
Kinda? I don't think you would have been able to do it with the battle damage I just sustained. It kind of needs two wings that are mostly together. Honestly, my plane shouldn't have been flying. Like, I had maybe 1/3 of my port wing, maybe.
This is going to be amazing.
That's a word.
The piston rig on the front already has a curvature that you can see.
We're dead.
I mean, to be fair, the inertia tensor is not shared on any of them yet.
Just share it after we lock it on the other side.
Oh god, no. Do it before.
You don't want to go to space today?
Rather not. This series is not intended to be a space series.
I mean, we were for about 3 minutes.
Yeah, we're a passing visit, that was all.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Dropping by the local gas station.
And I didn't bring my bread gun.
Here we go. I'm going to start naming these pistons and setting them up for us. Piston, front, monorail. And setting their impulse axes. Too crazy.
On the plus side, we're definitely getting lighter.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because Space Engineers calculates weight bizarrely, and
The
I don't
amount
believe
of
it
parts
actually.
you put in, the weight's the same whether they're in components or not.
Really?
Yep. It's only if you're playing with weird inventory multipliers that that's the case.
What about subgrids being weird?
Well, the weight's still there, it's just not showing you on the HUD.
And it's distributed out, so effectively there'll be less weight hanging from the pistons because they are a significant percentage of the weight of the vehicle at this point. This, I
Oh,
thought the bridge
that
was the
doesn't
silliest
seem
thing.
good.
Hey,
What's the noise?
It's my plane freaking out.
Well, tell it to stop. Give it some Xanax or something.
why is your plane freaking out?
I think it's because one of the wheels is in the deck, and I can't figure out how to extricate it safely.
Copy paste it. That's what you
Yeah,
have to
you
do.
gotta copy paste your plane.
Uh,
Would you like me to do it for you?
sure.
Your handbrakes are on, right?
Yep.
Are you locked to the ground anyway?
No, it's just parked at the moment.
So in theory it shouldn't... It's gonna roll off the deck with
Possibly.
the angle we're at. I don't think I should unlock it, Kavak. I think we should just deal with the clang.
Put a double piston thing on there, or a piston and a hinge, double hinge,
So
with a battery on it.
I've already got a piston underneath it that can lift it off the deck, but it's not like pulling the landing gear out of the deck.
Well, if you lock down with that piston and then grind off the wheel, it'll pop free.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yep. All right. That makes sense.
And we're gonna make this crossing attempt today.
I'd like to start it at least.
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't it be fun if you just stopped us right in the middle and nobody knows if we make it across or not?
I did name the previous stream Cliffhanger, so I guess I could live up to that. Thanks so much, Nicholas. Yeah, you are in time for much
I've
shenanigans.
finished opening up the third trailer. At least enough to where it's actually somewhat.
Doo-doo.
Would you like me to help with this
there's-
operation?
You
Has
have the tail.
anybody else noticed the robot with the spotlight down at the canyon?
Oh God.
Oh, there's a robot?
I think he's the one that's been giving us sarky commentary as we've been building.
Do we want the snarky commentary? Would you like me to politely ask him to leave?
I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm indifferent.
It'll probably be okay.
Yeah. I mean,
you know
we
what?
gotta-
It doesn't
we gotta have
matter.
We have a witness.
I can't politely ask him to leave because everything we've been building is directly in the way of my leaving mechanism.
Whoa!
Why? Power. We're out of power. We're out of power.
How?
It's a really good job that lock on the back piston dropped to the ground and auto-locked immediately, isn't it?
Yeah.
We are being held on by that back, probably the number of pistons we've just put on. They don't use much power, but I bet you they use enough.
Kabak, do you have your batteries on recharge? Oh no, you're not hooked up.
I'm not connected to anything.
Is anyone's plane charging? No. Tex, is your truck charging?
This will be a byproduct of the script, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
adjusting wheel overrides, and wheels are really power hungry, and it's sitting here basically on 100% override the whole time, trying to keep us still.
You are locked to the ground, yes, Wasted?
Solar panels! We must build solar panels!
I didn't have any choice; it just dropped. That was the first I knew things were going wrong. No, it's locked up here. That's
I just
probably
turned all
what
the wheels
saved
off.
us. That is almost certainly what saved us, was that lock falling to the ground and actually
yeah.
locking.
I was in the
That's
hangar.
Was
amazing.
the lock on the ground? I missed what the lock was.
That is amazing.
Oh,
Okay, I need to have a thing on my hotbar to turn all the wheels off now, whenever we park.
The wild, wacky, inflatable fuel booms dropped right
the-
in front of me.
Oh, the fuel arm, the arms. That's what locked. Okay.
Okay, how much time do we have left power-wise now?
43 minutes.
Did I
That's less than ideal.
take this other crab arm and maybe firmly lock it in place? Be on the
Oops.
safe side.
No, we got one. We'll be all
Realised
right.
I'm in creative mode.
Sure.
Need to get rid of the thing I placed. So I went to creative mode to do Kabak's plane and then I didn't do it.
That's okay. It disappeared anyway.
What disappeared?
Guess it was
I couldn't hear
Uh,
what you were saying, Tex, because you were clipping.
the end of the arm. Left crab arm. I was gonna try and lock it into place so that we had an additional thing, and
No, don't worry about it.
as soon as I moved it, the end disappeared. So.
Yeah,
That'll happen.
there was no... Like, we've got one lock, so it's fine. Conveniently, it's also the lock we want.
And it's sunset. We have no solar power. I'm
mean-
shutting down spotlights.
Did we not grab any extra?
We grabbed heaps, but
Oh.
we've been flying planes and chewing through the battery power of it. Like, I kept grabbing as
extra
much...
ice?
But we've also been refining a lot, actually. So we're probably
This
burning
left
through almost as
arm
much
is-
as we got.
4 blocks long. Yes.
What's 4 blocks long?
The left arm. I'm rebuilding it before I forget.
It doesn't really matter. They have 5 blocks, including the one that's attached to the road ahead.
1, 2 more.
Okay, I've turned off a bunch of the spotlights. I've turned off the whole spotlight turret thing that Capac had on his periscope. Just trying to save power. I'm gonna go through the list, see what else is running that I can shut off. Probably refineries.
We should keep all the interior lights on, though. They don't use much power, and they do
Yeah.
kind of make it so people can see the streams. So they...
Well, I didn't turn all the spotlights off. I did leave
Yeah.
2 on the front on, trying to, give
Oh, you can probably-
visibility.
Well, the ones on the end of the runway can be turned off.
All searchlights are now off. I'm going to turn off the refineries. Turning off the H2O2 generators because we're not using any ice right now.
Yeah. The other thing we could do...
It's still at 43 minutes.
Oh, there's not enough... It's a pity there's not enough cargo on Texas Rover to make it useful to drive up to the snow with it.
I mean, we...
I do have a medium on it now.
Low.
Yeah, that won't really
Medium
go very
Or
far.
container.
We'd need to, like, detach a trailer, drive it up the hill, fill it with ice, and bring it back. That's how
Fuel
much we need.
critical.
Or wait. Is the, Could we just build that forward piston a little longer? The door has opened. And then can we reach any ice patches with it? At either of them?
You're thinking
Like, are we-
mine with it.
Close enough. And yeah, I can't see anything because the pea soup has moved in.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're trying to do something.
Yep.
But that's my only other thought. Or we just go for it real fast and then make lots of, you know, appropriate noises to clang.
Cool.
Ah! My lag is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so hard to see. No, why?
What is going wrong, Kapak?
I need some help.
Is that so?
Let's say I've turned your plane all the way off because its hydrogen engine was running, and just in case we need it later, I'm just gonna leave it off.
Oh no,
That's a doll.
its engine's supposed to run.
Oh, just to charge the batteries?
Yeah, it just runs until it runs out
Okay.
of ice. It's fine.
Okay.
Turn it back on.
Uh-huh.
What are you wasted?
Well, we might need to. Yeah, we probably do need to. I'm gonna need to stop that somehow.
Yeah, I'm trying to chock it with my body, but it's not working very well.
Where is
What?
Kapak and where is his plane? Because it's not on the runway anymore.
It's upside down off the front of the rover.
You what?
How did I get there?
Mishaps, I imagine.
Because I was trying to move it so that I could charge it, and I got that probably didn't have enough power to move very well.
Not a lot of power to
Yeah,
charge
it's completely out
either.
of power. It does seem to have stopped moving though.
Yeah,
It
that's
also
because I'm
seems in pretty
standing
good
in the
shape.
way.
If you move, does it start sliding?
I think so.
Oh, that's good.
Is there any way we can get a
Oh.
landing gear to lock down?
I just finished fixing it too.
That's how it happens. I mean,
There's your first problem.
I had just finished building this particular Panther, and you know, half of it got blown up.
Maybe what we all have on our spacesuits is peril-sensitive tinted goggles. And they have seen the predicament that we're about to get into, and they have darkened to save us.
Could be.
Why isn't this landing gear locking?
Not enough power. I don't know.
It should lock without power.
I know it should, but who knows?
Now, unfortunately, this piston, on the other hand, does need power.
I put a solar panel on, but I think it's gone now.
Yes, there is no point for a solar panel, Kapak. It's nightfall, and it's going to be night for a while. But if you put a tiny little battery somewhere, that might work. Well, that will work.
So I think I just got the screenshot of the day. of the anchor holding us. The beautiful paint job. Well done, Wasted, by the way. It looks great.
That wasn't me particularly.
was
I added some
me.
pink. And that was about it.
Sorry, I just saw you painting it at one point. And then ever so slightly in the distance, you can see the trail of the other piston. Oh, man.
Alright, Capac, you're locked to the ground.
Hooray. Plane is back the way I found it. Upside down on the ground.
Seems appropriate somehow. Well, it's a good thing we'll be able to cross in this weather.
Yeah, this weather really sucks.
Every single time we want to do a thing, this happens.
I know!
Every
it's
time.
so annoying.
As much fun as the weather mod was, it's one thing I don't think they should have made vanilla.
Certainly not with the duration of some of these weather effects. I'm seriously tempted to just clear it so that we can go.
I'm not going to argue with you. Or just replace it with the light fog.
Plane upside down is to Capac as rover upside down is to Splitsy. I feel like that's text today, not me.
Ah, wow. That didn't take long to throw me under the bus.
Thanks
First you
so
rolled
much,
us over
Dragnon.
Bendy.
Under the fire truck, actually.
Yeah, he threw you under the fire truck. But it's okay
Yep.
because it was rolling down the hill because you were in control of it.
Oh, it seems like maybe the weather's clearing.
Maybe.
Something's happening.
I can see the other side of the valley a bit.
I can too. That doesn't mean...
Hey, look, and it looks like there's just nothing in between us and there. Like
Oh,
must be
yeah, we
smooth
just
terrain.
drive.
Let's
It'll be
just drive.
fine. Yeah, let's go. That's how it works, right? It's like that scene in Indiana Jones where he just walks across the invisible bridge. We just have to have faith that it's there. Everyone believe really hard.
Why is
You
there a
have to have
random
faith that
backpack
it's
in the
there.
tractor?
Because Beans ladders.
Oh, did she somehow die on the ladder?
I ran out of oxygen. No, I ran out of power, so my suit wasn't keeping me alive. And let's just say when you're dying really quite quickly because you don't have power and somehow that kills you, the last thing you need to deal with is climbing Keen's ladders at one rung every 30 seconds.
Speaking of mods that became vanilla that don't work as well as the modded version.
Yeah. Well, at least there's an animation on these
But-
ones. You don't just slide up it like some kind of magic trick.
Don't forget the actual irony of things, which is that the game had ladders before the mod had ladders. The mod was re-adding ladders to the game because Marek's vision didn't allow for ladders until it did.
Oh, hey, speaking of Merrick's vision, our Merrick vision just went away.
We can see?
Yeah.
Ish. Oh, we can see ish. So, how should we approach this? Should we start extending the rear thing out and see if we can reach from where we're
Has
currently
the
locked?
rear been grouped, and do we want to do it all as one group, or do we actually want to do it one at a time?
I think one at a time might be better.
There's also
'Cause-
the other thing, which is we could switch to an arm lock instead of the rear tail lock and allow us to go down the hill on the arms rather than using the wheels at all.
The tail's going to be really easy. All I
Yeah.
do is reverse these pistons and you go down the hill.
Simple as better.
Oh, I'm
I
just
think.
meaning in terms of if it doesn't lock far enough, we can just shuffle ourselves that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Do we want to try to use the wasted arm to recover my plane and place it back on the run?
It is set up for relatively decent control, I suppose.
I'll give it a go.
Is it within the arc? I don't think it's within the arc.
Yeah, I'm slightly off angle from it.
Well, you
but-
could extend a little bit of the armor out to the side, and we could grab it with that.
Yeah. Then we'll just hold it up like a trophy while we cross. I say we don't even put it back on the runway. Just hold it up there.
Yeah, definitely don't put it on the runway.
Hang it like a trophy or a. I want this aircraft to think about what it's done.
Kabak, why are you extending the small grid when you could extend the large grid?
'Cause it doesn't have to go very far.
Like how there's a piston on that plane pointing upwards.
Yeah.
That was from when I was trying to correct it when it was back on the runway.
You've actually gone a little bit past it, Splitsy.
I'm having to do this in first person because the view is so
Just
far out in third
Retract
person.
a little bit.
Oh!
I think retract just a little bit more.
Well, there
Okay, try
goes the
now.
piston.
Whoa!
Okay, you
Come
got
back.
it.
You need to unlock your other one from the ground.
Oh, yep.
You're unlocked.
There you go. All right, trophy achieved.
Yes. Now, please do not swing my plane into anything at high speed like it was Hammer.
I mean,
Ironically,
probably
with the
used to it by now.
with the runway out, this might actually work.
yeah, it's going to keep us from rolling too much.
No, it's more. He has a place to put the plane.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to
Because
try and
otherwise,
see
it's
if I can
hanging
put
out
it
the
on
wrong
there?
side. But as it currently stands, technically, you should be able to get that on the runway with what you've got.
I would just keep it on the thing. I wouldn't try to recover it until we're done moving things.
How does it look? Does it look like it'll get there?
I
need
wouldn't
more
extend
articulation, don't we?
I wouldn't extend the piston any further.
Again, because we're locked to the ground, my view is really, really far out.
In theory, you should be able to bring the arm down so that the elbows, like, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
bring it
that's
down,
looking
bring it
pretty-
down.
That's looking
Slow down,
very
slow down.
good. But yeah,
Little down.
take it easy.
Piston towards you a bit. Retract a tiny bit. Then you go down again. There you go. You can't ask for much better than that. Your wheels are basically on the ground the right
Now,
way up.
Kabak needs some power so that he can drive into the center and park himself again.
Hold on, I just need enough power for this thing to lock, or it needs to touch
He's
the
not
ground.
going to be able to drive. It's just going to have to lock here, and we're going to have to go with the runway open.
This.
If his thrusters are off and we put a few little batteries on, he should be able to drive. Oh no, the angle.
I'm looking
yeah.
at the
Okay,
angle of the
this-
deck. Yeah.
Do you need me to drop you a
Oh.
tiny bit further?
Maybe drop the suspension on these wheels a bit. Oh. Down.
You're locked. Let go, Splitsy.
Sweet.
Did that let go?
There you go. Yeah, you're let go.
Oh, no. Jeez.
Don't.
I can't see what I'm doing!
So don't do it until we say that it's clear.
Tex Algiri asks, have you tried the jalapeno venison sausage from Slovacek's in Snook?
No, but
That
it
sounds
sounds
amazing.
incredible.
I wonder if the jalapeno would make the venison not taste so gamey.
Love it, Chef. That sounds slightly. Yes. No, I have not.
Deer and jalapeno,
Well,
nature's
I
enemies.
cannot believe that arm actually got you on to the runway, Kamak.
And we were trying to build cranes and stuff to do that this whole time, and we already had all we needed.
We didn't actually.
All right, are we gonna try and go?
Crane, and then we had.
Are we gonna try and go forward?
Yeah. Do you want to go forward? We can go forward.
I'm just gonna get in my chair
One
and
sec.
close my eyes.
All right. So stage 1, you turn off these hinges. Now.
Stage 1, I finished building this new battery I added.
For an extra, 4 seconds of power.
Tex Algiri says it's awesome, so you should try it.
Okay, I will definitely try it. Next time I am driving through Snook.
Do you want me to change the runway lights back to white to be able to see better? Or is the red fine?
The red seems fine.
Alright.
Like, I'm not driving, we're sort of... Wasted's pushing us forward.
Waste is not pushing us, he's just kind of letting us go down the hill as we want to.
I will have to
Do
turn
you
on...
need-
I'll turn it... Okay, Wasted, if you're ready, I'm going to turn off the
Yep.
handbrake.
Do you need me somewhere for this
Oh
operation?
my god, that's terrible.
And you are now hanging under my control.
Yep.
Let's see. Do you need me to man something?
Nope. I'm
Okay.
doing the thing and I'm clearing the weather because we have to see this
Uh-huh.
for all its ridiculous glory that it is.
Yes, that's way better.
Shall I make it
can
daylight
now,
too?
I can now see a total of the same, except it's a different color.
All right, fine. Hang on.
Okay, that's good. Much
my
better.
eyes!
I feel like this one's better seen, whereas the bridge was better crossed in the dark because it was terrifying.
I feel
Yeah.
like maybe Capex, should you move your plane in a little bit and
He
close
can't.
the?
You can't.
He's not
Yeah,
gonna. Actually, you know
it's,
what? Hang on.
We can just mag lock it off to the deck and then flip it upside down.
Should we lock the? Oh, we're not quite aligned yet, are we?
I think we actually want to go across with the runway out? Question mark?
Yeah, I think so. Like a tightrope with a
Yeah.
beam.
I
Oh, boy.
absolutely adore how some of these pistons, when fully extended, are showing numbers that are larger than 10 meters.
Ooh, that does sound fun.
Oh wow, 10.09.
I'd
Yeah,
buy
that's
that
fun.
for $1.
We're relatively in line between the two trailers. Should we lock them now?
Which trailers?
The two trailers, as in that's the tractor and two trailers.
They're all trailers.
No, they're not.
They're all trailers.
No, they're not.
They are now.
Not the
Tractor. The tractor is the tail.
we would absolutely need to add back in a. I mean, they're not really in line, but we could add a piston again.
Yeah, it'll be. I want to do the piston and a landing gear sort of approach to lock it again.
Oh.
I'm sure there's a sentence coming.
I'm trying to wrap my brain around what's going on. There's going to be a lot of torsion.
That's why I think we need to lock it where it is now.
But
It's relatively
think-
straight.
having some freedom on the hinges might compensate for torsion. Whereas
It's going to be too much freedom. We're just going to twist and fall over.
Yeah, I got a feeling if things are locked, though, it's going to be more like snapping a twig.
We got snapping a twig or collapsing like a flan in a cupboard. Which one would you like?
I love flan.
Might need to move that piston higher there, Tex.
Okay.
What I think we could do.
Higher.
Well, if we're talking about food and chat,
Can you give
I do
me
have a
a?
cinnamon roll.
There you go. About the center line.
So yeah, maybe just pop the piston down now. As is, yeah.
I kind of feel like we might be better off if we zip line.
This sort of is a zip line.
Yeah, except we're part of the line.
get ready to stop that piston.
I'm on it.
I feel like we don't want to be part of the line.
There's not really a choice about that, Kamak.
Well, if you could make
Wait.
a line that's locked on either side, then we could use like an
Keep going.
overarm,
Oh,
like
you turned off
mag
auto.
locking to the line.
Yeah. Wanted to get it closer.
I see it. Either way, if the line breaks, we're in the hole.
All right,
Whether
where's
we
the,
are the line or whether the line's separate.
the trailers are now locked.
Okay.
We might be able. Oh no, the tractor's still off. I might be able to steer it so that as we extend down the hill, I straighten up.
You'll have to turn the wheels back on.
Yeah, but
Uh,
I can
you'll
just
wanna
turn the tractor
turn-
wheels on.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, I could just turn the steering tractor wheels on.
Yeah.
Wow, we've actually come to the perfect spot because the bit we're coming off has the world seam, so it comes off perfectly square.
It's not as square as you think it is. It's got like a skate ramp on the edge.
Yeah, but it's like a perfectly straight edge. as in left to right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to keep
It is
the wheels
perfectly straight for
turned.
certain values of straight. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so when you want more?
Yep. Keep going. Just keep going.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
just
Oh.
creeping down the hill.
They're actually moving. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going at 0.1 meter a second because
Do we want to manually?
The
Manually
trailer nose
remove
is-
the trees.
the trailer nose is coming about
But if
quite
we get-
handily.
Hitched on a tree and have to force through it with the pistons, it could get janky.
No. We just knocked over a tree. It's fine.
We're currently at about 4 degrees off.
Okay. It's almost close enough. If we go just one more
Yep.
piston, we should get there.
Yeah, I think so.
Hashtag one more piston.
We're down to 2.
Add a tree to the list.
Well, 2.6 up. 2.
Arguably,
We're
that's
at
better
one?
than the 2 trailers are.
But basically, this is like Rainbow
Alright.
Road on Mario Kart
Hold
up,
64,
Piston,
and
and
we're trying to
we'll
do the
connect-
shortcut.
We're at 1.4. That should be fine.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hey, it's within tolerance for an aircraft's fastener angularity. That's plus or minus 2 degrees.
Is that like real aircraft or our aircraft?
No, like real aircraft, like the
Well, you think
airplanes I
our
used to build.
aircraft are that good?
Yeah, no.
What planet have you been?
much.
Our aircraft are
I would say
always
Western
within
aircraft. I don't know
tolerances.
what Russian aircraft are like, but they seem to fall out of the sky more often, so probably not as good. Seriously, never get on Aleutian. If it says Aleutian in the name, just stay away.
Oh, okay. Sim speed is 0.8, by the way.
That
Um,
would explain a lot. Okay.
That has nothing to do with the like 50 pistons in the world, I'm sure.
No, nothing at all. And the massive weight we've got on them. And all of the other subgrids we've got attached to those millions of subgrids. Do you
So-
want to control that, and I'll bring the piston in?
As unpopular as this might make me with the chat,
Let's go.
do we want to get to the edge and then cross on the next one?
Nah. If we're gonna stop while we're dangling in the middle.
Yes. Almost there.
We just passed the 4-hour mark.
Stop.
Yeah, that's all right.
We are
Doesn't
locked.
seem to be as big an issue on YouTube as it used to be.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, whatever the processing thing is doesn't happen in the same way as it used to.
Yeah. Which only changed like maybe
Probably a year ago ish.
yeah, about that sort of time frame. Sometime in the last
right.
year.
We are now arranged for transfer. So let's just go die. I mean, succeed.
Closer to the edge, yes, no?
Yeah, keep going close to the edge.
Alright, send in.
The closer we can get to the edge before I lock down with the front.
Dude, I'm
Yeah,
105
we
meters
can-
away from the back of the rover. I have no idea what's going at the front end of that.
Yeah, we're getting close-ish to the edge. There's probably a good
I'd say there's about 100 meters.
700,
Yep.
yeah, 70 to 100 meters.
I'd say 75 meters probably.
72.8.
I think maybe we
Approximately.
wanted 2 hinges at the anchor point.
I also need to just
coming
double
back.
check before we do this that we've taken into account that this piston thing needs to be long enough to make sure that the grid can actually get over the land at the other end.
Exactly why I wanted you to go all the way on. Well, actually,
Okay.
yeah,
I mean, we've got the
get us
crab
all the
arms.
way to the edge. Maybe even push a little off the edge before we extend out and reach across.
And then we can, once we're locked with the other one, we can retract the tail, bring it in, and relock it so we can
Exactly.
inchworm across.
Also,
You want more?
Yep, keep going. You can probably do another 5 pistons.
Okay, I have no idea how close I am, so...
Yeah.
that's
Also,
all good.
Capac, your comment about the multiple hinges. We do have 2
We are-
hinges on this, so we can tilt between them.
2
Okay,
hinges.
so we're
Because there's a hinge on the base and a hinge on the end.
No, but
approximately-
so the hinge that's attached to the ground up here,
Yeah.
I feel like it should have a lateral hinge to help compensate for a difference in angle between the two groups of pistons.
The trouble we had with that, with the arms, though, was that it all went real floppy.
Okay, because the other way to correct that would be if we can rotate the front so that this group of pistons is more in line with the rear group of pistons.
It's as in line as it's going to be because we've locked all of the whole rover together. As is.
We're still 2 tractor lengths from the
Well-
edge. Wasted.
Could we not unlock the front trailer and sort of manually rotate it counterclockwise?
Not really. The rotor struggles to do that.
Well, we wouldn't need to. We could use the arms to level it out.
Splitsy, you're going to want a screenshot from
low.
the inside of the ravine, kind of looking up with the rover silhouetted on the edge. Just letting you know.
Oh, it
Fuel
died.
critical.
Thought I was going to make that landing.
Because at the moment, that looks like it's at least 5 degrees difference.
Did someone turn off our med rooms?
I did not.
No.
Weird. I don't know why I didn't just straight up respawn at it. I had to pick one.
Last time I respawned on the fire truck, so.
I will go and check out your location, DE. Thank you.
Put a preview of it in the runway up chat. You can probably find a slightly better angle, but I was struck by how it looked. It's like, oh yeah.
Silhouetted.
Still at least another rover length wasted. If you're
Yeah, Wasted, I reckon you're going to be able to extend all of your pistons.
We were going to have to reposition them anyway, but at the same time, take into account, I have things like oxygen and hydrogen, well, not oxygen, energy and hydrogen to maintain.
okay.
And not just maintain, but make sure they're full for the moment at which it might all go wrong.
Yep.
So, yeah, so
I think if anybody wants to make us a theodolite mod, so we could
What?
measure this all out properly. A theodolite.
where's your sliding rule? That's what we need for one of these.
I'm currently just following the pistons as they extend.
Oh, and I'm dead. I don't know what happened.
Huh?
I got out of seat. I died.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just going to keep
Rooms are
clearing the
not
weather
ready.
because it's annoying me.
I was enjoying that rain. It was refreshing.
It's refreshingly sideways.
Fuel low.
I mean, what on this stream isn't sideways these days?
Fuel
Didn't fill up my
And-
critical.
hydrogen
And now
bottles.
the acid rain hits.
Where's my backpack? Actually, I don't have any on me. Why do I not have any bottles on me?
I'm gonna give you a better estimate. Right now, you are 65 meters from the edge. This
Okay, we'll be
may
able to
not
get
be.
within
This
15
may not
meters.
be a bad spot to start extending. To be honest.
No, no,
Looking
we
at
want to
the
go as far
terrain.
as we can, Tex. Every meter counts in terms of how far we've grabbed on the other side.
Remember that we're rigidly locked, so we're effectively planking. So we're not going to follow the terrain at all.
I hate
Really?
blinking. I really do.
Yeah, it's awful.
Least favorite exercise.
It's terrible, but the rover's much better at it than humans are.
Okay. 60 meters.
We've got 5 pistons left, I think. So
I'm getting the right arm ready to lock down to the ground.
So, are we planning on using the arms for extra height when we're at the full extent of the piston chain?
That'd be a bad idea. Maybe use them to level out before we attach the front.
Yeah, we could do all sorts of things. Was that your worry, Capac, that we'd end up piling straight into the cliff on the other side?
No, that my My main concern is the difference in angle between the two chains of pistons.
I really don't think it's going to be a problem.
Okay.
Just because it's all going to be so wonky anyway. It's always that
Probably one more piston.
frustrating thing of, is it better to make it so it has more articulation, or is it better to make it stronger? I don't know.
Dex, are you right at the front of the rover?
We can fix it without adding extra
sorry, my what?
articulation.
Are you pretty much right at the front of the rover?
No, I'm actually at the arm.
Oh, we're
okay.
gonna have to maybe drill off a bit of this.
Yeah,
There's a
we
little
will.
Plane that's gonna block us.
Drills to the rescue. Stupid world seems.
Yeah, I know, right?
That makes for an epic ravine.
Are
though.
you at full extension now, Wasted?
Okay, I can't drill this little bit.
No.
Somebody else is gonna have to do it with better ping, I think. This little like nub
This
that's sticking
pointy?
right up. Yeah, I can't get it. Thank you. I was sitting there right clicking on it for like 15 seconds and nothing was happening.
That should do it.
Getting back into my runway
Oh,
seat
Wasted's
because
still got another 3 pistons to go.
I don't think we've got 3 pistons worth of extension room.
We've got
No, I don't
probably
think we do.
one more, but it depends if we want to push ourselves off the edge before we grab with one of the arms.
Well, but
I
we're
feel like
also
we
getting to
need
the
to
point where
grab
it's
with the
starting to
arms.
lift the entire thing off the ground because it's locked rigid now.
yeah.
So we're starting to point ourselves further and further down into the cliff.
What if you
Into
adjust
the hill,
your-
'cause
What
of-
if you turn your hinges off?
Wait, wait.
They already are.
We can use the arms.
It's been
on
off
the,
since the start.
Hinges on. Yeah, we could use the arms.
we
to
can
lift
use
it.
the arms on the front to lift up the front before we extend the second chain.
Okay.
Okay, I'm lowering one of the arms.
This is going to be good.
If
you're gonna have
you
to guide
lower
in
the
left
arms, if you lower the arms as far forward as possible.
What's happening?
Oh, that
the
doesn't
other
look
side
good.
is.
That looks bad.
Wrong lifting direction.
I think if we do both sides at the same time. Tex, don't extend the pistons.
Okay. I have one person telling me to extend and one person
Do not
telling
extend
me
the
not
pistons. You want to use the rotors only. Lock yourself down and then use the rotors to lift. Because if you extend the pistons, when you then move the rotors to try and lift, you're going to lift even faster. You're also going to have to. One of us is going to have to unlock and flip around, but I don't think I can lock down in front of the rover. So you're going to need to lock backwards, because otherwise we're going to twist the whole thing.
Right.
I'm ready to lock down.
No,
right
you need
here
to
on the
lock
front.
behind Tex.
Okay.
Because if you're locked there and I'm locked backwards, we're going to twist the whole thing as we try and lift up to get our pistons straight.
I didn't know you were back.
Why are you locking
I'm locked backwards because I
though?
couldn't lock forwards.
It'll
be off the edge.
Too far down, yeah.
But surely the best place would be as far forward as you can lock.
Well, this is just to push us up farther so he can get a good lock farther forward. We can reposition after we're locked with the forward proboscis. Oh my gosh, this is the stupidest thing we've ever done.
Don't worry, we'll find something dumber at some point.
I know we will. A little bit lower text, you're almost there. There you go.
Lock.
Okay, it's
Alright.
locked.
Start
You are
lifting yourself on that side.
Okay, I'm lifting both rotors at the same time, right?
Yep.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys.
Other way.
That's the wrong direction.
Oh, it's glorious.
That's probably enough, Tex. Stop.
Okay.
Splitsy, you might want to lift a touch more on your side. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Whoa, there's a lot of movement on the chain at the back.
Yeah, we know.
There's gonna be.
Oh, it's got so much bend.
Oh, we are so screwed. We are so screwed.
See, this is why I'm saying we need to minimize the
Could
difference
we
in
feel
angle
like-
on the front chain.
Could we
Looking
now
from my angle,
detach
think we need to go up
the
further.
rear?
We can detach the rear because we're attached up front.
I'm wondering how much of it's going to explode when we do.
guess we'll find out.
There's only one way to find out.
But I think we wait till Wasted comes back because he was just going for a quick break. And he'll be back in a moment. So I don't want to do it without him. That feels mean.
If we put a skid on the bottom of it with a wheel, would that minimize the detonations, you think?
No. I think what'll minimize the detonation would be if we turn the hinges on and try and lift the whole thing and lower the back end of the rover. So try and lift the pistons away from the ground so that when they snap up instead of snapping down.
Okay.
I think.
I have to go to the other side.
I think that chain is doomed either way, but
It might not be. The
See?
Space Engineers does really weird things.
No, it doesn't. It's totally normal.
Are you lifting your side, Splitsy?
Yep.
Oh, man. Oh,
I see
oh,
Wasted
no.
moving. Is he back? He's muted. If so,
Yeah, I'm back.
okay.
I'm watching the locked side move.
Yeah, we have created soft body physics in Space Engineers.
Yeah, so Wasted. What I did was lift up the hinge at the trailer
Mhm.
end of your chain so that when you release it, it'll snap upwards instead of snapping into the train.
Hang on, I'm gonna get
Was the
in the
idea?
seat and see where I end up. I'm ready for this.
Because Wasted, we're locked with both arms, so you should be able to release.
I'm almost concerned it's going to flick round. But,
So am I.
all right, you ready, D?
I am. Yes.
Good luck.
Send me to space.
Whoa!
Pull him in, pull him in, pull him in.
There
I
we go.
didn't explode at all.
Nah, all good.
That's because I ground the mag block off instead of unlocking it.
Yeah,
It,
yeah.
it seems to be the only safe way to do it.
I agree.
Okay.
Okay.
You're lucky
when
it
we,
didn't slam back into the ground.
Mhm.
when we do that again, you got to give that a try. That was actually pretty fun.
Alright, I'm lowering the front proboscis.
Okay. We should retract the rear proboscis.
Yeah, it's not grouped.
Are you gonna extend it to the fullest before you lock it?
Yep.
Let's see.
But I didn't want to
Uh,
lower it on the hinge while it was
Hmm.
fully extended because that always seems to go wrong.
Be down a little more, but not too much more. There you go.
I feel like we're moving.
Rover's not.
Maybe it's just a runway in the trailer.
Oh man.
In fact, I think it might be the wacky waving chain off the back is swinging the trailer and the runway with it.
Yes, I think it is.
Possibly. Tex, or Tex and someone else, what you could possibly do if the angles on those pistons. Oh no, they're not completely different. I was going to say the arms could extend forward, but I don't think that's a good idea. They're at very different angles, and that will probably twist things horribly.
I honestly think you've got enough extension there with pistons that we don't need to add the arms to the mayhem right now. That'll be
Now-
for securing us on the other side.
Have you got tensor on for those yet?
All yes.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay, we're retracted.
yours
in
was
the
that
rear.
floppy with tensor?
No.
Oh.
No, that was without tensor because the whole point was I was supposed to be acting as a rope, not as
Yeah.
a push. If you know what I mean,
Yeah.
It was intentionally not.
About to say, that's some serious floppy for having share inertia tensor on.
Well, it was probably pretty good that it wasn't on, because there was a point there where you lifted us up and actually we got closer to the tail again, and that's why it started flopping around, as we took all the tension out of it and started pushing against it the other direction.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let me know when you're ready for me to. Are we just gonna drop this hinge, or are we
No,
gonna try to
God,
lower it?
no.
It would
No.
just detonate.
No, I'm going to do this with tiny little changes. Can someone possibly go to the other end and tell me when I need to
I'm on it.
stop this?
Hang on. Let me get more hydrogen, and then I'll go over there.
I'm good for hydrogen. I'll head on out. Oh my God, why is it all disco? Okay,
Because
I'm on the
Yes,
end.
it should be. Okay, I could probably go a little bit faster than that. I'm going at 0.02 RPM, so I don't break it.
I think you can go at least twice that.
At least for now.
Till we get closer.
Yeah, it's
Should we
just hard
turn
to set it to faster and then set it to slower, so I'm just going to go down careful.
Should we turn off the hinge at the other side so it's always pointing down?
It shouldn't matter with how it's set up, maybe?
Okay.
I can do it.
How close are you to the ground now, Tex?
I'd say we're probably still 20 to 40 meters. More than that, actually. Probably closer to 80.
Oh, gee, that's where you... Oh, boy. We're not... Are we actually getting that far across with this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's way over there.
where's my radio in comparison to you?
I can't see your radio.
Hang on. Splitsy, your radio is on. Let me fly over here.
The radio is on.
151.
You guys, whoever is flying up there,
138.
that's 140 meters away from me.
Yep. So Splitsy and I am 150 meters away from you. So this piston chain actually goes outside of suit radio range.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
290
200
meters.
something
give or
meters.
take.
Yeah.
In 50,
The
I
lack
think, is
of
the
bend
range.
is very heartening.
You are about 15 meters. And you're about 2 blocks.
Could you use the
slowing
hinge
down.
there to
Start
swing
slowing
it
down.
to get it to be
Okay,
more...
Stop.
On Belfast.
Yeah, could you swing that hinge up a bit?
So Catback, do you think we'll die instantly when we hit the bottom of the crater, or will it be more
Okay,
like crushed
Tell me
slowly
which
to death?
direction we need to go here.
Need to go positive.
I think there'll be lots of screaming.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyone?
probably.
Bit further.
Good.
You can go. Okay.
Oh.
I
Bring it
also
down
recommend
just that tiny bit now.
that once we're
Come on
in,
down.
once we begin to go across, we turn every gyro on this thing to override. not in any direction, just to hold it steady.
Okay, I'm ready to lock it. I'm gonna
Tell me
let
when
it
to
sit
stop.
on the ground first. Just slowly lower it a little more. Another quarter block maybe.
It's lowering.
Okay, there. Then hold what you got, and I'll lock.
We locked?
We are locked.
Okay, we're locked.
Oh no! We're gonna do this thing.
Okay.
Oh
Now
no.
we need to unlock the arms.
Now, take into account, you see that? That's showing you the angle of gravity.
See what?
Wait, what's wrong with our angle of gravity? It's not too bad. The runway's almost
Yeah,
perfect.
I'm just enjoying that mag plate off the back hinge. That's like giving an idea of exactly how upright we are.
Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes.
Actually, no, that's not the angle of gravity.
I don't even know why that's hanging like that. It's a bit odd.
That's weird. Hang on, let me see.
I think it's
See it
because
turn
it's
on?
off the it's coming off the hinge and Not in a
Yeah,
straight line.
yeah.
Where
It's-
the center of mass.
Center of mass is
is
like over here.
The center of mass
Yeah.
will be below there. Are
think
we
we
going to
managed
lock
to get
the rear
really
tail
close.
now?
Okay.
Like, are we or not? I'm asking the question. I don't know.
I would say no. Maybe lock it as
well-
it passes the edge.
Do we want to pull across a bit first?
Okay, yeah. Pull across a
We're
bit.
going to have to unlock the arms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they're
We
going to
should do that.
I think the second you unlock the arms, you're going to be like, yeah, let's lock that tail.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
Okay,
so-
let's lock the tail then.
Yeah.
You want to lock the tail first? Yeah. You talked me into it. It didn't take a lot.
The unwelded heads don't matter. Don't worry about it, chat.
We're not driving on them. We're just hanging from them. It'll be fine.
They have the same structural integrity whether they're welded or not. It's only if they take collision damage that it matters.
E, have you taken your photo?
Have I taken my what?
Your screenshot?
I've taken
Yeah.
up like 100 screenshots. I've been so many screenshots this episode.
Alright. Standing by on the left arm?
It's the day for it is the day for screenshots.
There's another good one over there by the foot on the other side.
Yep, looking back as you can see the tail.
And I'm getting a few wide shots to show just how stupid we are. Oh man. All right. Let's blow
Right.
this popsicle stand.
Alright, you lock this.
Well, no.
What were you going to say, Weston?
Yeah, do we want to lock this before we let those go?
I think so.
Yeah, you talked us into it. It took like
No. Talked you into having both ends locked before we tried to move at all. That is not the same as locking us to this at this
Oh, yeah.
twist
Yep.
before we go.
Yeah.
All right, let's explode these arms
Now,
again.
do we want to try and let it flatten itself out first, was basically what I'm saying, and then lock down the back?
I don't know if it's gonna fly. Hold on. How are we relative to the land on the other side?
We're actually pretty good.
We're really not
Then
bad.
I would say we lock here
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
because I don't want us to go at some weird angle and not be able to correct.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
we-
just wasn't sure before we made this, because once this is down, we're committed.
Yeah.
We're going to unlock the rest, and that's it. So
My question is, are we doing push me pull me where we're retracting one piston and extending one
You have to.
on the opposite side of the same? Okay, I just want to make sure.
All right, Weston's
So-
locked.
Okay.
So we need a set speed on the pistons.
Yeah, so I think the Pistons are going to have enough play because there's so many of them.
Okay.
That it's not going to need to be perfect, I think. But first off, we need to turn off
It's not going to be
the
perfect
rotors
anyway.
on these and unlock the arms.
Turn off the rotors.
Yeah, you turn off the rotor, unlock the arm, turn on the rotors again.
Admiral Crafty, yes.
All right, rotors are off.
What the? Is that no, that hasn't relocked. And
And
then you can get the arms out of the way.
Oh, ow!
Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
My brain!
Wasted. Were your Pistons put on share inertia tents now?
yep.
Okay, cool.
All right, rotors are back on.
Cool.
Let me get the arm out of the way.
Next step, I think, as weird as this is we want to use the hinges at either end of our piston chains to level us out
That's a good
and
idea.
actually pick us up off the ground on those hinges.
So
then
you
we
want to
have
turn
those
off the
hinges.
ones on the rotors and use the two at the ends? Or do you want to turn on using the ones on the rotors? Which do you mean?
I think it's the rover end that ends up mattering to some extent, but it may end up being all of them. I just, if we have any of them off, we're gonna flop. It's gonna stretch those pistons and we're gonna flop.
So,
I think.
oh,
Well, that's the front of the rover lifted.
Oh, it shouldn't be working. Do we have our gyros on override?
I haven't done anything to them.
If we are airborne, put them on override. Because that's going to control our flopping a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hinge at this end cannot lift the rover.
Okay, so override gyros? Yes? No?
You say cannot lift the rover.
The hinge at the far end.
We're most of the way off the ground at this
Oh,
point.
as in it can't make it lift higher.
Eh?
It's already 1,000 meganewtons and it can't do it.
There's another way we could lift the rover higher.
Pushing the arms down.
No, retracting one of the pistons.
Oh,
As if
tension
the-
it.
Oh,
yeah,
detention?
if the distance
God.
between the pistons is shorter,
Oh.
Okay, Wasted, are you ready to do one piston at a time?
You want to do one piston at a time, okay?
Or do you want to do them all?
I don't know. Hang on.
Let's see.
Should we do them
at
all
0.1.
really slowly?
If
Hang on,
all-
I'm still setting torque on these rear hinges and
I'd
stuff.
suggest
They weren't set up for
manually
this.
setting one piston to adjust the tension and then going like one.
The risk of
retract
too much
and one-
tension, though, Capac, is then we pull the
Yeah,
the
of
hinge
course,
heads out.
too much, but
You pull the hinge heads or the piston heads off.
That would be bad.
Very bad.
Okay, I have
According
a
to my
monorail
research, we
front
would all
piston
die.
group.
Whereas the other one's called rear piston chain.
Okay.
Because why would we name them the same? That's too easy.
Now, do we have the same number of pistons?
Oh, geez, that's a good question. There were 18 in the front one?
Yep, I've got 18.
Then
I'm
there are
controlling
18 in the
in the
back.
control panel. Wasted?
There were 18 in the back, because Wasted had 16, and I said he needed 2 more.
Well, I've made a group out of them. Let me double check. Info will confirm that for us
Yep.
without having to do any of this counting malarkey.
Yes. That was exactly
I-
what I was looking at just then.
That's way more fingers than I have, so...
If we have less than that, we can just use less pistons, and whichever one's longer.
Actually, build info doesn't with pistons.
Oh, it did on the right hand side of my screen when I was looking at when I highlighted the group.
What's our power level at?
3 hours?
You highlighted the group.
2%?
Where?
In the control panel.
Yeah, it doesn't for me.
It said on the right, 18 times piston, 18 times power consumers. What's your group called?
Rear piston chain. It's 16 pistons.
It's 16. So is it missing some pistons?
Let me check if there are some not named.
no. Best seat in the house.
There are 18 pistons on the rear chain.
Yeah, 2 of them are missing from the group though.
Found one.
And there are 18 on the front. I'm just actually counting them to make
Yeah,
sure
I
that
found
we're-
them.
Make sure we
I
don't have
found the
any
missing
mistakes.
ones.
Oh, look, a spy plane. Hey, Capac, you should fly your spy plane up there. Go say hello.
I mean, if nothing else, something will survive.
Oh, this is epic if this works at all.
I mean, it's going to be epic if it doesn't. We end up in a
True.
ball down at the bottom of the
True,
ravine.
because the clang of this, we'll get like 0.1 sim speed, so we'll be able to see it all in slow-mo.
Yep. And it might just very well just be a board wipe at that point.
Are you going to set up a prediction?
Right, what are we doing with the impulse on this rear chain for the pistons?
So my impulses are all maxed. I maxed them in Build Vision
Okay.
before I...
How about I max my non-axis but not my axis?
You can do that if you like, but yeah, both of
Think-
mine are full maxed, because I think we're going to need it.
Well, my thinking being non-axis is in the wrong direction for the piston to be pushing, right? Non-axis is where it fights bend.
Yeah,
Axis is where it fights in the direction it's supposed to be pushing. One half of this chain doesn't need to really fight. One
True.
half of this chain would probably do
true,
with
true.
a bit of play in how hard it's pushing.
yep,
But we don't want it to let it bend the other angle, you know?
yep. Agreed. That sounds sensible.
How high did you put it?
Maxed.
Like, but the actual
340
max.
e to the 36 newtons.
Okay. I was just checking before you. I had a feeling you were going to say that. But I wanted to double check.
Sweetie, are you
Every
doing
time
a
I drag that
prediction?
bar up and it starts adding, like, going red, and then it gets
Capac, I'm on YouTube.
red.
Oh.
Catback, you're the only person. You and Wasted can do predictions, but no one else can.
I rely on Splitsy to do that nonsense for me.
So, Wasted, I currently have the speed of the pistons set to 0.002.
Okay, mine was set to 0.1 because I just wanted to make sure they were all the same to begin with, but no worries.
So if yours are set to 0.
minus
to minus
0.002.
Yep. Because then we can not be in the control panel, we can just hit reverse or extend in your case.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll hit retract at the same time. So we ready to give this a go?
Okay, quick question. Gyro override. Are we doing that or no?
I think we should.
Sure.
Trying to think of a way in which it could hurt. I can't think of one.
It'll hurt if we get stuck in a bad spot, so if someone has a way of turning it off quickly,
will have
that would be useful.
I have it mapped and ready to go.
Because gyro override is a
turned it
brake.
on.
It doesn't turn us back to where we want to be.
Yeah.
So it can get us stuck where we don't want to be.
Yep. Okay. Well, gyro override is on right now.
I'm just going to fix the time of day a bit so we got full sun on this. Because we got to be able to see this.
Oh yeah.
Doing this in the dark doesn't add anything. Alright.
Oh god. And I'm dying.
Oh, we're doing it. Oh no, we're doing it.
Alright, Wasted, you ready?
God.
Waiting on muted space.
Okay. I am hovering over reverse
Okay.
for a
Reversing.
single piston.
In 3, 2, 1, reverse. Now, let's check if the pistons are actually moving.
It is.
We're moving. Yeah, we are starting to move.
It is. It's very, very slow, but it's moving.
Do we want to move faster?
Like,
Because we could just grab our groups and enter the values at the same time, Wasted.
Or you could make a mega group. Oh no, you can't.
No, half of it's backwards.
Yeah.
So, Wasted, should we go up to 0.005? You on board with that?
Yeah, I'm just getting the group up.
Prediction in my chat is 57% vote success.
Thanks, Kitsu.
43% are betting on failure.
Nah, no.
0.005, confirm.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1, okay.
It's juddery.
Not seeing
But
any
it is moving.
movement.
We're moving at 0.08 meters per second.
Okay. Do we want to double it again, Wasted?
8.01.
Go up to 0.01. I'm game.
It is kind of like lurching forward right now. But
Yeah.
I do think if we move at this speed, it will take us until tomorrow to get across the ravine.
It will. We need to go
Okay,
faster.
0.001, confirm.
No, 0.01.
0.01.
Yes.
0.01, confirm.
3, 2, 1, go.
So,
Now we're moving at 1.8 meters a second, in theory.
Elon Musk is in the chat and he's confirmed that this is the new design for the Hyperloop.
Hell, might work better than the existing one.
Well, tell him to go visit Wasted's chat. Wasted's a huge fan.
I like that it's snowing now.
It's sun snow.
It's filling me with Christmas spirit.
Should we go faster, Wasted? Are we actually going?
It's not.
You
it's
are
not
going.
moving. Is it?
Yeah, wait,
Yes.
no. I've messed up here.
Oh,
It's a good job we did that impulse thing.
what have you done?
Because it's easy for you to change your whole group at once. I can't.
Why is that?
Because if I change my whole group at once, they'll all start extending.
Isn't that what you're doing?
Isn't that
No.
what Splizzy's doing on the front side?
You're
doing the
doing
whole
all
lot.
of them at once.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
He's doing the whole group.
I can confirm as it currently stands, my pistons are just,
Being
because of that
extended.
impulse thing, they're just being extended.
Okay.
They're being pulled out.
So it'll go quicker if yours start all
Yes, start
Extending.
helping. So
all of them extend at 0.1 meters per second.
0.1 or
0.1.
0.01?
Sorry, 0.01.
0.01.
Yeah, 0.01. So we're going at like 0.2 meters a second total speed.
We're currently moving at 0.1.
There's only half of it's pulling right now.
We are still on the ground though, technically.
Barely on the ground.
So Wasted, are you now game to go up a bit faster and go up to 0.03?
We're really.
No,
moving now.
how far have we got per piston? 10 meters, right?
Yeah.
We're 10% of the way through our distance already.
Yeah, so let's get there quicker.
Okay.
That was the most judgmental okay I've ever heard in my life, and I don't necessarily disagree with him.
Are you ready, Wasted? 0.03.
0.03. All right. Count us in.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh, now we're moving.
Now you can feel the movement. Yeah.
You know, it is always our own hubris that gets us into the worst of problems, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's when we get... It's all working, and then hubris comes along to be like, hey,
I do not.
let's turn it up.
think it should go any faster than this.
So there's something that I want to bring up now that we're very much dangling over the chasm, which is the piston arm on the front is probably going to stop us from getting completely on the other side.
Yeah,
The
I
length
know.
of the piston blocks themselves.
Sure.
Magnetic.
Then
But
we,
I said that.
that's why we lock again once we're all the way over
Yeah.
there with the side arms. Lift that front piston up, go all the way as far as it needs to, and we'll pull the whole thing across.
Jeez, I
You
hope that
know.
spy plane doesn't hit our pistons.
This is doing the same thing as the bridge, isn't it?
Working.
Yeah. Are we in the air fully right now?
Basically, you've got 3 wheels on the back trailer on the ground,
Yeah.
and they're not moving when it's moving across the ground. They're just dragging along, which suggests to me that they're barely on the ground.
How is this working? This shouldn't be working.
Because it's waiting for us to be suspended halfway across, and then it'll all of a sudden wake up
And then
go,
2 bot Mustangs
No.
come swooping out of the air and shoot both pistons.
It's
and we fall into the
working
ravine.
because there's something we haven't thought of.
What's that?
This is gonna go. No, I don't know yet, but that's why it's working. That's why it's where we're gonna get to a position, and then something's gonna happen and be like, aha, that was the thing.
Somehow the snow makes it better.
That's why I haven't
It's
cleared it.
considered.
Quite a large part of me that wants, while we're halfway across of here, to lift up that drone bay and launch a plane again. Could you tell us why?
Well, we are completely clear of the ground
Yes,
now.
there is no question now. We are suspended.
It would be considered lack of faith if I extended the left arm and ready to catch us just in case.
I don't think it'll help, Tex. It'll get
It won't
destroyed if
help
we
at
drop.
all. Yeah.
There's no way it's going to help.
We are now fully in the air.
We're flying!
I can fly.
So, what happens if I go into the computer now and select all the pistons and select attach?
We die.
Oh, Feather, go away.
To be honest, the server crashes.
Probably.
I go over to Capak's house. I slap him in the face.
Oh, there's an enemy real close. But
It
whoa!
flew under us.
Oh, Anna Josh. He got bored. Shame we didn't know that was going to happen, so we could take a screenshot.
Yeah, you should have said something. Kind of Joshy, do it again.
No, don't.
Do it again, kind of Joshy.
We got away with it once.
Do it again. If he hits us, it's not going to knock us over. He's just going to explode.
Capak.
This is amazing.
This is all kinds of amazing.
My frame rate is going to crap, and I don't know why.
Mine's still good.
You just have to look at what we're doing and not question why.
Yeah, I'm getting 46 frames a second for whatever reason. The front rover is now over land. Not entirely, but mostly.
There is a robot on the ground near the connection point.
That's-
And this biplane is coming back for another run.
Yes.
I think the robots are just so fascinated by what's going on that they don't care to do anything to
What
us.
direction is he
Here he
coming from?
comes.
Here he
Left
comes.
West, southwest. Oh.
I watched him
Got
from
it.
one of the hitches.
I got it.
I
it
got
in
like
the
6
screenshot.
screenshots. Well done, Kanajashi. I
Well
don't know
done.
if Kanajashi realized he was probably about one large block on either side of the wingtips from hitting the canyon wall.
Oh, I
Yep.
think he knows. I think he knows. Technically,
Oh,
the big
gosh.
rover is not flying.
Highly recommend people stand on the hitches and look down each side. The
Okay.
hitch between the two trailers before it goes over land.
Hold up.
Where I'm standing,
Um,
basically.
Oh god. What are we
It's kind of like,
Oh,
have you ever ridden on a train between the carriages? But then you have a 200-meter drop beneath you.
I don't know. I got a fire truck underneath me.
Are we
Why are we
getting
sagging?
lower?
Oh.
We are definitely sagging.
We are getting lower.
Wasted, are you doing that?
Wait, have we hit the full?
No, that's full extension.
Oh, right, you were fully extended because that was the catch-up bit from the initial part.
Okay. So now it's the things.
Now the two arms need to lock, and then the front
One arm
proboscis
has
can extend again.
there we go.
Okay, go ahead and extend your arm out all the way. Whoever's running that right arm.
Yeah, doing that.
Oh man. Oh man, oh man.
Yes, mouthful.
We can extend the front one again, but what about the back one?
The back one's going to have to be detached.
Yeah, the
It's
back
gonna be
one's...
let go, yeah.
I imagine the back one should move
Oh,
once we've got all three
uh,
of these attached to the ground.
Mhm.
Although I think text just
We're
split these
Sagging a
up.
little bit.
But how are we
No,
going to
I
detach
didn't.
that without?
It popped.
Surely the whole rig is just going to go swinging down into the canyon.
DE, can
Nope.
you fix it, please?
Fix what? Oh, the thing? Oh, sorry.
Left
yeah,
arm?
hang on. I'm getting like garbage frames in sim here.
In fact,
Okay.
Tex, I think these should almost be not extended for
Okay.
stability. Because we kind of want to attach as back as far as we can.
Wasted. What do you think about making a short arm and locking onto the cliffside here?
I think that might be a temporary solution if we're worried about the back dropping in, yeah.
Do you think the back will drop in if we push up with these two front arms?
I don't.
Right. It's going to be a lot of stress on those two
Okay.
rotors
well,
and a hinge.
hang on. We lock with the two front arms. We detach with the forward arm first. Extend
name
it
that
all
one?
the way out. I will name it.
Take into account that as it currently stands, the rover is locked together with pistons, like we've done before, which does make it pretty rigid in and of itself.
Yeah.
So the hitches in the rover are not about to collapse.
No.
The one at the end might.
I've locked
Bruce
the
Ford is
right
named.
arm. Is the left arm locked yet? No.
Alright. Let me remap real quick.
Okay, cat back now.
Oh, did you
Take
just try
off
the
from the
rotor
runway.
too? Oh no, just the thingy.
Only I had
Thanks,
power.
75. You joined back
That's all the
into
panels
us
on your phone,
bridging
you'll
a
be fine.
gap.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just extending downward, and then I'm going to lock as soon as I hit. I'm straight up and down as far as I can tell.
Yeah, you pretty much are. We're almost there. Almost there. Okay, stop. Lock.
Locked.
Alright, I'm going to
Alright.
unlock the front proboscis.
Do you want to lift a little bit on these before we
No.
unlock?
Should be okay.
Release the tension.
Nope. Because I don't think that's
Okay.
going to release tension. Alright. Switching lock at this hand. Whoa! Okay, that's good.
Oh,
Wow,
was
where'd
that?
it go? It just vanished.
Yep.
it's magic.
Okay, we need a new front bit for the proboscis.
Yeah.
Oh, chat's just made me tempted to do something really dumb.
No.
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 Chat,
no, we're
quiet.
almost done. Quit.
No, take
Wait,
off and
chat.
land on the runway like this.
Oh, well, we can't because
Oh.
Capac's in the way.
I know. Typical Capac.
Wow, blame it all on me.
Yeah.
Oh, you going sideways?
No, we just placed it at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Now, you are not straight up and
I
down
mean,
on your arm.
ironically-
You know that, right?
Yeah, I
The-
do. I
the
can't be straight
runway
up
is
and down. It's
probably-
closer to the ground.
More level than it's been throughout the rest of the series.
Yeah, probably. Oh, wow, it is actually really well level. Hey, should we have a bot land on the runway?
I
See if you can,
no.
see if you can put a
no, let's
Mustang
not.
down on it?
Let's not.
I think it'd be fun.
We're so
let's
close.
send these out.
Focus. Focus.
I am focusing on how cool it would be if a bot landed on the runway right now.
Well, with Capac's plane in the way, we kind of can't.
I mean,
Push it off the end.
technically that's a bot plane anyway, so we just lose two
Oops.
bot planes, whatever.
Oops!
Whoa, whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Why is it happening?
I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, you did.
Certainly
yeah,
you
that'd
did.
do it.
Wow. How many hinges did we? How many did we lose?
6? I didn't mean to hit yes then. I hit 2 meters a second. We lost 6.
Some of them are over here still.
That was the gods warning you for hubris.
Whoops. I mean, do we need to replace them at this point?
I don't know. Probably not.
We probably should, because we're going to be contracting against the other ones on the other end.
Okie dokie. How we lost 6?
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, these pistons don't look janky at all. On the arm.
They don't. It's fine. Everything's fine, Tex. Don't look at them. Just stop looking.
That was definitely a dumb splitsy moment.
I mean, it could have been worse.
You
Everything
also
could have
probably need
exploded.
to turn around because I have a feeling we have a landing coming in from uphill.
Really? I don't see one. I don't
Capac,
see
say
a
goodbye to your
Mustang.
plane.
Here it comes.
Yep.
Where's the plane coming from?
Up the valley.
Oh. Don't think that's a landing. I think that's another pass underneath.
I think he's going to do that and flip and then try and land.
I don't see him.
He just
He
flew
just
under.
flew under.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh,
There he
goes.
is.
Yep, and there he goes.
It's coming up and around.
Oh, boy.
A save would not be in it.
It's a
right now.
Sabotex.
Is he stalling?
No, he's flying real slow.
He's intentionally trying to stall, well, basically stall, because he's got to stop, because otherwise he's going to hit your plane.
Yep.
No, it's fine.
Well, this is his non-rules Mustang, so I suspect that it's got the cheaty
Yeah.
wings on it. Yep, cheaty wings confirmed, which means he's going to land right there.
Oh!
Yep.
That's good. That's a touch and go.
Yep.
Yep, that's good.
All right, let's get this piston proboscis done and get out of here.
Yeah.
Dear, I should have all the stuff for the pistons if you want to grab the stuff for a hinge and the end bit.
Copy that.
We're almost reaching another cliff.
Oh, good.
Something else, we may want to make this proboscis bit longer. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did someone just do something with the hinge?
Mm-mm.
Or did that just move?
Kind of settled on the arm.
Like D, we may want to make this like 10 or 12 blocks long.
Okay, will do.
Oh god, he's coming in again. Oh! Oh, let's not bounce off of this right now, please.
Oh, there he goes again.
Yeah, let's stop with the landings before Tech has a heart attack.
I mean, if you guys want to stop him from landing, you can always shoot him down.
No, I don't think we can. We proved that earlier.
We have one gun.
Yeah.
I don't think we have enough time left in the stream to shoot this down with a Gatling.
That's a fair point. Airport is closed thanks to zipline. Apparently, Build Planner lied to me despite me double-clicking everything. So... These are the world's most dangerous airports. Yeah, I gotta go get a steel plate.
I like that we've got at least 4 points of contact.
I like that the first thing I thought of as DA said that was, great, now there's going to be a documentary called Airports versus Sharks.
You mean there isn't one already?
True.
I just thought of like a cryptozoological documentary about people hunting for lost airports that were thought extinct.
Okay, we look good, yeah?
Yeah. Good. That's a word.
We're gonna go with that. That's a word.
Oh man.
Okay.
Okay, can someone watch the landing gear in and I'll control this thing?
Yeah,
sure.
we're also
gently.
gonna have to, you got it locked and we'll have to release the rear tail.
All right. Bring her down as soon as you're ready. Dumb ways to die.
Tell me when to stop.
Will do. The lock is off, by the way, so it shouldn't preload. Almost there, and stop. We are locked.
Cool. I'm going to recreate the group.
I just flew up to see it hanging from these two ridiculous piston chains.
I mean, technically, we've got the two arms and the tail holding us. If the piston chains evaporated, theoretically, we'd still be dangling over an abyss with nothing to...
Theoretically. All right, so
depends which chain evaporate.
now comes the scary... Oh, you did add an extra support. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, so now we can release Wasted's long tail and reconnect it.
Oh boy.
We're resetting the
Airport
long
later.
piston chain.
So we want to put the hinge, bending it up a little bit, right? So it does the sproing instead of the detonation
Well,
thing?
I was just going to watch and see what Wasted did.
Yeah, ideally. The thing is, as we're currently locked, it's not like it's changing that hinge is actually going to do very much because we're locked with another tail now. I locked us on with a second one. Right.
Well,
Hold on for a
that
second and I'll
looks
cut it
terrifying
off
from
as you
here.
do that.
All right.
Ready?
Oh, hang on.
I'm ready.
Oh, Splitsy, get in the seat.
No, I'm going to
Capac's
stand
already in the
on
seat,
the
he's
seat.
just gonna stand.
next to the seat.
All right. DE,
Something wrong with my knee.
Yeah.
some force now, please.
Force now.
Whoa! Ow!
Oh, God. That moved the entire rover.
I'm watching it whip back and forth up there. Did we lose any pistons?
Nope.
Yep.
That's me, though.
Just a capac and a splitsy.
Where'd my stuff go?
Alright, pull them in.
Can't find my body signal.
We didn't even lose the hinge.
Nope.
Oh, there it is.
We're gonna need to retract that so we can
Yeah,
actually
I'm
build on
working
it.
on it.
It's going
And
on.
I'm going to have to go down the other end in order to retract it because it's bouncing around so hard that there's no way I'm catching it
Ready
at
to
that end.
reverse rear piston chain if you're ready.
I think we've learned a new way to launch aircraft.
You win?
Oh, that's looking
It's
so
all good, Tex.
janky.
Okay, you got it.
I guess you could argue that it's all our sacrifices that we've been doing with, like, me murdering myself then and the like that's allowed us to
Wow.
do these ridiculous things.
Wait, 1 meters doesn't sound fast until you're multiplying it by 16,
Yeah.
18.
You have to pay for every inch of piston with your blood, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah, I
Josh
think
is
we already
watching us
have.
from the top of the mountain over there. He landed his Mustang. He's just watching.
It's a good
I
place
think the
then.
game is, can one of us reach him?
Uh,
When it all explodes, do the parts get that far?
I could
good
punch
question.
at him with my rifle.
How about you being reminded about crocs in the valley below? This does feel like that
Epicodiles?
moment. Also, I think we're out of iron.
Well,
Well,
that
let's
limits
just
the
stop for a
Capacadile.
second and drill some.
Yeah,
huh?
let's drill some out of that rock wall there. It'll be the good rock rather than the we don't have to go through the
surface
rubbishy
rock.
layer.
Yeah. Let me just build a drill rig underneath the rover real quick.
We might as well chill here for a while. It took a while to get
Yeah.
to this position.
Actually, I think this
Just
is a
enjoy
good
it.
place to end. Let's just call it now.
We've got 277 units of iron. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Like
mean,
we could just all chill on the elevator, you know, come
Yeah, I
back next
think-
week to here.
this is a pretty
Could do.
secure place to leave the rover. I'm sure nothing could possibly happen.
Well, to be fair,
Let's-
we're not going to find it up on blocks.
Let's lock the rear tail. Let's get rid of the extra arms and tail. And yeah, then we could wrap up there.
Oh man.
As much, right? As much as
I'm
it's
not gonna
fun
be
to
here
do
next
so,
week, so
You're worried the server won't reload and the stuff will explode?
I worry it's going to explode
Yeah.
on reload.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
do
it's
have to go
entirely
across. I
possible.
don't think we're going to be able to do a cliffhanger as much. Because I agree with Wasted.
I've had that
Cliffhangers are
stuff
fun.
before, where a grid under enough tension just blows up as you reload the save.
Yeah. So, you guys in chat, we are going until we get across. We have to.
or fail, one or the other.
We are out of steel plates as well.
That's
I'm
just what I said.
Well, you said you were out of iron.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break down some scrap.
Oh,
real quick.
okay. I know.
The refineries are off right now because I was saving power.
Yeah, I know. I just turned it back on. Let me know when it's empty.
All right, Wasted. You gonna free that one? Kind of worked.
Terrifying when it's in your face.
Oh, I don't have the gloves.
Oh man.
Glad we got jetpacks.
Yeah. Wait. Did you just say that out loud?
What do you mean?
Uh-huh. Oh, I died. I can see my corpse falling down into the ravine. Thanks, latency.
Thanks, Omni5. Okay. Wasted, are you ready to do the next bit of this?
Just confirm we were on 0.03.
Let me just make sure all these are correctly set.
Oh, I did. Damn it.
So we're not using these arms for anything other than just holding.
No, we should detach the arms now.
Nope. I keep
You ready?
pressing the wrong thing.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Unlock.
Oh, I heard shearing.
Whoa!
That doesn't feel good. Oh! I just saw an arm fall past.
Why can't I What just happened?
I heard Tech say unlock.
No, but I can't go into third person on this. Oh, both arms exploded.
I can't either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
Oh.
Tech's unlocked, both
Oh.
arms exploded.
We have touched the ground on the far side
Well,
of the canyon.
he said he was unlocking, so I went and unlocked this one manually. And
Oh.
it detonated and went flying back.
I wasn't. I was trying to. I was getting that one safe.
Safe.
Yeah, if you loosen the why is it? Why are the
You didn't say
rotors?
turn off the rotors. You said get ready to unlock.
Oh, they're both off.
All right, there's a capacitile at the bottom of the canyon now.
Good
job.
Perfect.
I don't know why third person broke, but it definitely broke.
Yeah, it's totally broken. Like I can look through my own head, but I can't get to a third-person perspective.
That's weird.
Yes,
Third
there was a
person's
red
still working for
robot.
me.
There's a J Carmine watching. And dancing.
Oh, nobody wants to see the vicious capacitile in its native environment.
I came out and take a look.
Come back, you want a proper Capacadile? Let me give you a
Is there
proper
anyone
Capacadile.
here?
Where?
Hopping around at the bottom of the canyon, having a good time?
Is it being shot at?
Yes.
You're in your crocodile suit, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey! Who did that?
That wasn't me, you saw me. Standing
No,
right in front of you.
no
I'm trying to move
poaching.
the arm around. Somebody tell me if I'm moving in the right direction. Since I can no longer see it.
The arm?
Yeah, third-person perspective is totally broken.
The arm.
Weird.
Is it broken for anyone else? Or is it broken on a
yeah,
different grid?
I've been having some weird issues with it today. Like, I'd get in the plane and it'd be so far zoomed out.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
Keep
actually
going that
can't use
direction a little bit
third-person.
more text.
Alright,
Yeah, that was the right direction.
spectator cam it is.
Yeah, I mean, you went all the way around, so it's fine.
Wasted, I'm ready when you are, as well.
Roger that. Oh, let me grab some energy because my seat on the end is gone.
Hey, no grabbing me.
All right.
No, I don't want it directed, thanks. Just
Okay.
want that and general store-bought generic brand energy.
Generic
for now.
energy.
White label energy.
Vague energy.
Yeah, but it's never as good as the proper stuff.
Oh, they just tell you that.
You gotta pay premium prices for
They
premium
just tell
energy.
you that it's made of the same stuff.
I am one of a kind.
I only consume superior electrons.
Ready, Wasted?
I was getting energy, and the nearest chair is about 200 meters from where my piston is.
There's a med bay on the front thing that
Yes, which
charges
is
you in
at
a
the
few seconds.
front.
Wasn't that where you were?
No.
No.
Plus, you move around with this lag at any rate without killing yourself.
That's a
Fair
valid
play.
point.
I keep forgetting the lag, because it's been a while since I've been on since you've been host.
Yes,
I
yeah,
think that's gonna have to
you're,
change.
you're owing me a good few hours at this point of
I am.
lag hell.
I am indeed.
Oh, that's gonna
Hand
be
over
sweet.
the rubber banding token. Okay, I'm ready to
Well,
reverse the whole
we
lot
have
when
talked
you
about,
are.
we do have a plan for the next series.
Oh, true enough.
Alright. I am ready.
I've got. Yep, on the reverse.
3, 2, 1. Hit that button.
Okay,
It's
we're going.
working. Also, oh jeez, that's terrifying. That's terrifying.
Oh yes.
Oh god.
Terrifying.
Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no.
Imagine standing on a 5-story tall runway, suspended above a canyon.
I don't have to imagine
Thin
it.
cable.
Those pistons are really close to the ground in that front chain.
At least we're not off the chain.
True. We do also have a tractor entirely on the ground.
That song says you should never break the chain.
Okay, so we've got the distance between the ground and the piston chain is now increasing as the tractor comes up the
Yep.
hill. This is the dumbest thing we've ever done, but also the most ingenious thing we've ever done. It's amazing how those two things coincide so much in Space Engineers.
Seems like that's kind of the engineering thing. If it's dumb and it works, it's not dumb. It's just genius.
I thought you were going to say this is the story of a girl who bridged a canyon and claimed the whole world.
I feel like that's text bait, and I'm ignoring it.
Keep dancing, Wasted. Keep dancing.
This transition is dance powered.
You know you should.
Yeah, I'm letting Wasted come into shot while he dances, and then I was hoping he'd go completely past the other side, bouncing on a piston.
That is not gonna lie, that's a great stream starting soon screen.
Yeah, I figured Moosey can send it to him. You're about 2/3 of the way, Wasted.
Oh,
Stupid.
wow. That's almost at the point where we could,
Almost there.
Stay on target.
And you're clear.
How much play we have left in the Pistons?
Oh, plenty.
We got plenty. I'd say we
Yeah,
go
we're not even
the
halfway.
full distance we can.
the rover is surrounded by an piston field. Cannot penetrate it.
Oh. Hello, Jackspot.
Oh yeah, we've got a friend up here, don't we? How did that work? Like, what's happening?
Why, the bot's being friendly?
No. Just what just happened? We just hung from 36 pistons and just dragged ourselves across a ravine.
So the bit that scares me is this last little bit where we've got to drop the back end.
We
I
should
ain't
put
worried about it.
we should put some pistons down there and just lower it down to a couple
I can
blocks.
so
because
see
you
that
know
on
what?
me 5.
If there's one thing I've learned
I can
from
so
this group
see
of
that.
people is that there's no such thing as too many pistons.
Oh, we could have used the pink tail, but it's been ground off already.
Alright. Well, we've actually made it there.
We could lower ourselves on the hinges on the back easily enough.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, good point.
If
Yeah, adjust that hinge until we get the right angle.
Yeah.
if we stop here before you completely contract all the forward pistons, we could just keep extending the rear pistons, and that'll lower it to the ground.
I think we're actually going to have to stop expanding, contracting the front ones, to be honest.
Oh, and third person works now. Okay, that helps.
Wasted, are you ready to stop the
2 secs.
thing?
Oh yeah, that wheel is pretty
On
well
it.
compressed, isn't it?
Yep.
Ready?
And velocity of 0, 3, 2, 1, now.
Let's turn off gyro override now.
Yes.
I think.
Good idea.
Let me get to a seat.
Yeah, let me do that.
Okay,
ready?
you got it.
You
Go for
ready?
it.
It's off.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
good.
prediction is complete.
Text, do you want
Oh,
to lock that arm and we
you
should...
know what?
Yep.
I'm gonna
unlock
wait
the
until
front.
all the wheels are on the ground before I can complete the prediction.
Probably a good plan.
If,
Okay,
There's a chance we
locked?
roll
Yep,
backwards.
locked.
if
It's
everything
locked.
clangs out and the trailer does a backflip into the
I
canyon,
am unlocking
don't
the
wanna
front proboscis.
Oh, no. Prematurely said it was complete. Oh, wait, oh,
Oh god.
oh, bouncy.
Alright, let's retrieve these resources. We're going to need them. I think. Or they'll be useful, since we don't have
Yep.
much at the moment.
I feel like I want to pull us up the slope a little bit if we can.
You want to, but don't. Tex, trust me.
Okay.
Trust me, you don't want to.
Is Blizzard just Jedi mind trick Tex?
No, I'm gonna defer. This was pleasant.
There goes the Mustang.
Inventory full.
Oh no! I just dropped some stuff on the ground.
I got it.
Ow! And I just face planted into it. The arm.
I got some of it.
Thought I was going to make it past that, and I was wrong. Hey, and I'm auto respawning back at things again.
I will say that as the number of pistons goes down, my frame rate comes back up, so that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm very
single-handedly-
glad I was here for this one. Holy crap.
Single-handedly, the most terrifying thing I think I've done in Space, and probably one of the most ridiculously fun.
Well, I guess our goal always is to make things memorable, and I think we achieved that today.
I think you're right about that.
Whoa!
What was that?
I think one of the bots just blew
Something
itself
east
up.
northeast.
There's a Mustang flying through the air.
Yeah, there was a final event, and his final event was to explode.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That sounds like TFE, to be honest.
My,
there's 2 robot bodies here.
Anything good on him?
8 missiles.
Well, I
bunch
guess
of
we understand how they blew up.
Gatling ammo boxes.
Yeah, I thought it was a rocket.
Another 4 missiles.
I request some missiles for the Panther.
Oh, I thought we'd
Panther
give the
demands
missiles to the
missiles.
high-ping foot soldiers.
Panther
They
requires
do tend to be more
missiles.
useful in that setting. And an air-to-air fight.
We need. Oh no,
we
that
need it. We
kryptonite.
need a Kanajashi. Sorry, those were the resources that we used for that. Don't blow it up, please.
Okay, and the rear one is still locked.
Yep.
Of course it is. It's still holding us off the ground, isn't it?
Do you want to build the other arm? Rebuild it before we let that go.
So, Wasted, you were going to lower us to the ground with the tail, right?
That was what I was thinking.
Yep, let's do it.
Do we
Tex,
want to
you're
rebuild the right
Be in
arm?
control of the arm in case you need to adjust things as this comes down.
Yep. Yep. Oh, my third person keeps going. Weird. I think I got it. Okay, I'm ready.
I think we're here.
Yeah.
Handbrake's on.
Unlock trailers first. Yeah.
What the?
Yeah,
Robots everywhere.
we'll get more wheels on the ground that way.
Oh. I think the rear trailer's close enough that we should be able to detach.
All right, let's unlock this next one.
I already got it. Or wait, you talking about the front one?
Yep.
Okay.
That felt like a lot of movement from where I was
Yeah, it
standing.
did.
It looked like a lot of movement from where I was.
We are on the side.
Tex, can you
Oh.
detach, please?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, you're making it worse. You're making it worse.
Oh, bad,
Tex!
bad, wrong.
Okay, I'm working on it. Don't yell at me. Jeez, please.
It's what we do.
Have you
Alright.
met this group of people?
I'm gonna
before,
turn
Tex?
off the rotors. Are you ready?
Yes. I'm in the cockpit.
Whoa.
Okay. Now explode the hand. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Vaporized.
Oh,
Oh,
the
all the way up
five.
to the hinge too.
It's
Or
the
rotor.
5-point exploding palm technique.
All right. And then we reel in the back. Because we are on the ground.
Basically.
Not quite yet.
You got your
Oh,
parking
dear.
brakes on.
I do. I'm also in the cockpit.
Wait.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
What's happened here? Is this attached or is this not attached? Oh,
Oh,
nope,
it's attached.
There we go.
See?
All right.
Retract.
The trailer is now completely on the ground.
On the other side of the chasm.
I
We
will
just crossed a
complete
200-meter chasm
prediction.
without any static grids.
Spectacular success.
Oh,
Words
yeah.
of vernacular.
That was spectacular and stressful.
Wow.
Oh, man, that was fun.
33,000 Capac coins going to the winners.
Would
That's a
everyone
lot.
like to meet on the runway and we can deal with this? I can deal with this piston chain after the stream's ended.
Next to my
to me.
magnificent plane.
Oh God. Okay. All right.
I'm on the runway.
Hey, we're landing on the runway, and we're not waiting for anyone to land on the runway.
Yay! So, we made it across the chasm, but we're almost out of power, which means we need to get up to that snow line as quickly as possible at the start of the next stream.
If we can close the runway at the beginning of the next stream, it will help with all the solar panels on the top of this thing.
Yep.
I've thrown on a solar panel to get a little bit of charge, so hopefully I'll have enough to taxi.
Yep.
We're very flat at the moment, so that'll make things a bit easier.
Yep. And next time, we're going to continue our journey. I've got some GPS markers for where we're going to be going to, so we don't need to scout out at the beginning. I can just get driving, get some ice, get some power, and get moving. Wasted,
Get
what are you
some
up to
Rainbow
now?
pistons.
Recovering briefly, and then
Thanks,
then
Ian.
I don't know. I'm torn between some Agris, my summer car, or maybe part of me wants to go and try and solve this problem in a way that's not stupid.
You mean in a way that's even stupider. Gotcha.
Well, it probably will be fairly stupid, but yeah. We've got ideas about self-printing, merge blocking.
Mustang to the east,
Bridges.
southeast.
Don't worry about it. D, what do you got up next?
I'll probably be doing some Armco Atlas server on Thursday.
Yeah.
It'd be fun. It actually might be Wednesday, depending on what I've got going on. Wednesday or Thursday, over on the Twitches.
Cool. And Catback Waste and I will be back with some more RimWorld tomorrow. So there's
Yeah.
all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody!
Y'all come back here.
Have a good night.
Thanks for coming and watching us be stupid. Now head over to Wasted and watch him be stupid too.
Yeah, have you seen some of the stuff that's going on in Agaris at the moment? Ooh. Apparently this whole attaching things together with pistons in long